Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Cek cek cek. Assalamualaikum. Oke, masuk suaranya udah. Ada, kita coba taklukkan tantangan lagi. Football. Halo Rasya. Apa kabar ya? Dari kemarin hujan bang, sampai ada kabut, sekarang udah nggak ada. Wish, di Medan baru selesai hujan deras ya. Petirnya luar biasa menyambar-nyambar. Lampu sampai mati dari maghrib tadi, barusan lampu hidup di tempat aku. Hujannya besar kali, ada seng rumah orang yang ikut terbang juga tadi di bawah angin. Di tempat Rasya ngeri juga ya, sampai kabut ya, saking hujan terus ya. Ini di Medan baru kelar hujan, nah, makanya aku baru hidup lampu juga. Baru hidup lampu dari maghrib. Luar biasa. Bekasi banyak kabut gara-gara hujan terus. Dingin ya, Syah? Berarti rasanya warga Jawa Barat lah ya, Bekasi ya. Dingin kayak udah di gunung. Wah, di Medan ngeri kali hujannya tadi. Hujan, mati lampu, angin kenceng, ada seng yang terbang, petir menyambar-nyambar. Wah, ngeri. Mantap, ada Frank Ribery. bisa nih kita ganti dulu pemain, kita masukkan dulu pemain yang baru didapat. Kita mau lanjutin misi semalam tuh. Bas, stick yang biru. Udah bawa itu dulu, nanti jatuh sticknya. Mudah-mudahan bisa kita atasi ini hari. Waduh, Bang CR. Macam Virgil van Dijk. Civic juga. Halo Zero. Iya, superstar ini, masih superstar.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both.
Mulai main dari PC aku.
Is certainly required.
Hello everybody and welcome to today's match.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Suruh belum lahir aku udah main kalau eFootball ini. Mulai PES, mulai Winning 11.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Terus main di mobile, main di PC.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Iyalah, dari 2011, dari mulai PS1 aku main ini.
Looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that.
Belum lagi di PS1 ada pun. Masih di time zone itu.
Sanchez.
Di mesin arcade-nya itu.
Valverde. Well, that has not gone well. Gerrard.
Baru-baru nikah, kerjaan aku sama teman-teman aku dulu pulang kerja, bukan pulang ke rumah, ke rental PS dulu.
In acres of space out wide.
Lontong itu.
Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his
Mulai dari
instinct for
PS1,
doing this is
PS2 aja
incredible.
aku sampai punya dua kali.
Incisive,
Gara-gara
deadly. All
PS aku
done in
nggak
a
pernah
matter of
mati.
seconds.
Jadi
Well,
rumah aku
this is
dulu
a
jadi tempat
well-rehearsed drill.
main
As soon as
teman-teman.
possession is regained, the commitment to
Nah,
attack is
crossingnya
lethal.
Adriano-nya ngeri kali.
Adriano.
So the game's first significant moment.
Yang
It's
biasa
come
ngawal dia
earlier
lagi
than
nggak
perhaps
fit.
we anticipated. Valverde. Beckham. Baresi. And it's Baggio. Pass somewhat off
PS1,
target.
PS2, PS3, PS5 nih belum beli nih.
Sanchez.
Masih mahal sekali
Robertson.
PS5. Karena tanggung juga beli PS5 kalau TV-nya nggak 4K,
That's Valverde.
nggak gede ya kan, nggak enak juga mainnya.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He's making a real surge on the left.
Allah lah tahun depan beli
out wide and in
PS5.
space. Sanchez can get it clear. And it's Beckham. That's good defending in numbers. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That's a nicely measured pass. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Tapi sebelum beli PS5 kita aku
Beckham,
beli
who's set up
monitor
one
dulu lah
goal so
yang gede.
far. Roberto
Masih
Baggio.
kecilan monitornya nih, enak.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Milinkovic Savic.
Lontong.
Roberto Baggio.
Nggak suka
And it's
aku,
Beckham.
nggak biasa mainin suruh.
He has found the way. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Terus sistem pembeliannya juga nggak semudah PlayStation, Xbox,
And
Euro.
for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Pirlo.
Kalau Sony dulu
Look, they're
apa
prepared to be quite
nenek
physical
moyangnya
to
Sony Sega.
contain any danger
Mega
that
Drive.
might come their way.
Jadi dari dulu memang aku suka main game.
And here's Mbappe. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done.
Mulai zaman Sepika,
Roberto Carlos.
Nintendo.
Now that's well seen too. Jimenez. And Akanji.
Yang paling
Hakimi.
serem dulu PS2 aku sampai punya dua kali beli gara-gara rusak.
Torres.
24 jam PS-nya
Strong
itu.
challenge there.
Rumah aku
Valverde.
dulu digelari teman-teman Mabes, markas besar. 4
Robertson.
kali ngumpul. Sekali makan di rumah bisa sampai 10 orang tuh. Mama aku kalau masak
Messi.
banyak-banyak. 10-15 orang.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
The less said about that pass, the better.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Kali supportnya datang.
Robertson just loves to go forward whenever he can. Gerrard. Roberto Carlos.
Enggak lah. Aku belum
Milinkovic
jago nih.
Savic.
Lawan superstar aja masih
And it's
kalah
Messi.
aku. Nanti
Valverde.
udah kelar ini baru mainin ranking.
Milinkovic Savic. That is lovely. Valverde. And that should get the job done. Baresi. And it's
Iya,
Baggio.
bagus. Lontong kau
That's the
sih.
whistle for half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, But there has been
Xbox
just
masalahnya
one goal.
pembeliannya
And that
ini
is the
payah
state of
suruh.
it at the break. 1-0.
Kalau pakai PlayStation kan gampang belinya, bisa pakai Shopee.
It seems the team were just a bit too busy
Pakai kartu
playing within
kredit. Aku tak
themselves.
pernah punya
Too
kartu
tentative.
kredit.
They have to improve and make it fast.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, I think starting this
Yang kartu
half
kredit
in a
sama
strong
dengan
manner
utang itu.
is essential, Peter, if you're
Paling mahal
chasing the
sama
game,
utang-utang.
which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly
Ada
bow
dua
down.
bang buat defense, nanti otomatis ngeblok tendangan. Udah paham suruh, cuman ini yang dilawan karena pemainnya apa namanya,
A mixture of good defending
pemainnya
and indecisive passing. No progress.
legenda.
Milinkovic-Savic making good progress on
Kalau
the right-hand side.
superstar bukan yang legenda,
Adriano.
gampang ini suruh.
Now it's Torres.
Orang yang legendaris saja aku bisa ngalahin. Ini karena
Beckham.
dia pemain-pemainnya
Oh, that's
skillnya di
fabulous.
atas rata-rata semua. Pemain aku tengoklah, baru netes semua nih. Pemain
He's there to
gratisan
retrieve
baru
it.
netes.
It's Pirlo. Beckham. Baresi. And it's Gerrard. Adriano. Hakimi. No, again there's no way through. And it's Pirlo.
Karena di akun aku satu lagi yang udah 3.000-an lebih
That's how it looks
OPR-nya.
here.
Easy ngelawannya ini.
Valverde.
Pemainnya udah bagus-bagus.
Valverde under intense pressure.
Look, stopping him is imperative. It may not
kan
eliminate
timnya baru
trouble,
kuat
but
ini.
it'll reduce it.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Gerrard.
OPR-nya pun belum sampai
Roberto
3.000 nih.
Now it's Torres. And Torres! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Fernando Torres has every reason to be disappointed after being
Mana
played
di
in
body
so
sikit
well.
jatuh ini.
The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Aduh.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would
lontong!
certainly help their cause now.
Sanchez. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveler.
Cantik kali itu tadi kalau akuan
Pirlo.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He is through here.
Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Nih, ini pemain-pemain baru ini. Ini hampir rata-rata yang turun OPR di bawah 90 ini. Yang asli-aslinya masih pada pesakitan.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, that's a key interception. Valverde.
Di body sedikit aja
Pressing's intense, and
terebut
it's
bolanya.
paid off.
Wih,
He's
pembaruan lagi
managed to get
sih.
rid. Roberto Carlos.
Cakodal,
beautifully weighted.
bahaya.
Adriano.
Lontong, kencang kali larinya.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Body sedikit jatuh pemain aku.
Valverde. Robertson. Tries his luck.
Kalah. Update apa bang?
Oh,
Tadi pas.
that was
Iya.
extravagant
Nggak
by
tahu
any
aku.
standard.
Belum ada pemain-pemain ini episode 25.
improvisation he showed there. Adjusted himself very quickly, but it's rare that they come
Paling
off.
update pemain mungkin. Lontong ya FC ini ya,
Roberto
FC
Baggio.
26 lagi. Si Eri
Hakimi
ketawa dia, nggak semudah yang
kept
kok.
his
Tengok
eye
nih
on his
remainnya
man.
Ri.
Well timed, excellent interception. Valverde. Milinkovic-Savic.
Aduh.
Roberto Baggio.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can...
Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Kau tengok lah kipernya pun lontong ini. Udah 1 lawan 1.
Gerrard.
Pokoknya nih di atas rata-rata
To
semua nih
Beckham.
pemainnya nih, di atas rata-rata
Towards
pemain
the
aku
other
ini ya.
side. Roberto Carlos. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Enggak bot nih, Ri,
Maldini.
tapi yang superstar di bawah
It's
legendaris.
Baggio. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat.
Kalau orang nggak semudah, nggak sesusah ini juga, Ri.
Hakimi makes the
Aku ngelawan
interception.
orang kemarin, OPR dia di atas aku,
And here's Mbappe.
masih bisa aku imbangin. Ini botnya
Roberto
nih,
Baggio.
licin kali. Semua skillnya keluar.
That is ended up in no man's land. That's
Lontong.
the end. Defeated,
Lebih berat ngelawan AI-nya ini
deflated,
daripada ngelawan
the
orang.
ultimate disappointment. Your
Ulang
reflections then,
lagi.
Jim.
Lagi ngerjain misi nih. Iya, crossing terus lawannya memang, Suruh. Itulah tantangannya, Suruh. Kalau aku senang-senang aja main kayak gini. Sekalian kita berlatih ya kan. Tengoklah tuh 3220, aku 2000 berapa itu tadi? Mentang ada, wih, Beckhamnya gila Suro. Carlosnya lagi yang paling kesel itu Beckham sama si Adriano Suro. Adriano kalau udah diumpan crossing sama Beckham, backnya pendek, Van Dijk nggak main, gol-gol aja itu. Kipernya lagi ngeselin Suro, Oliver kan lontong itu. Kalau lawan orang bolanya pasti gol, begitu sama si Oliver kan nggak masuk. Wah. Beckham nggak dapat sama Adriano, muncul nanti Torres. Janganlah sakit lagi Glenn. Aduh, Bang Dodo. Aduh. Bang Dodo. Udah mainin aja dulu, Bang. Aku pakai mesin gol, Bang, dari luar kota. Ya nggak segampang itu juga. Nggak segampang itu juga Suruh. Kemarin aku udah sempat menang 3-0. Tiba-tiba botnya menggila Suruh. Yang di legendaris. Akun aku yang satu lagi. Bisa jadi kalah adu penalti aku.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world.
Botnya nggak bisa
And we
ditebak.
have for you a clash of two teams with very similar
Botnya
intentions.
nggak bisa ditebak
A
Suruh.
statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal
Aku paling kesel
scenario
tuh
for
Oliver
both.
Kahn.
A flying start
Si
is
Adriano
certainly
sama si
required.
Beckham.
Such scenes here.
Yang dilawan
A sea of
rata-rata
team
100
colours,
lebih.
songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead.
Wajar Suruh kita kalau kalah lawan macam yang legendaris
It's a
misalnya kan
privilege to
superstar
see
ini.
the defensive great
Mereka
that
miss
is
kesalahan
Franco
Suruh.
Baresi.
Absolutely.
Kalau buat salah pun cuma persentasenya kecil, beda sama kita yang manusia kan.
And a
Nah,
technical
kalau
ease.
kita lawan player masih lebih gampang lagi. Jadi kalau udah kita sering mainin lawan superstar, lawan legendaris, lebih enak lagi nanti ngelawan ini apa namanya, ngelawan orang.
And the keeper's got it again. Some excellent tackling
jangan
here,
dikejar.
and that one a
Merabir
perfect
belakangnya
example. And it's Baggio.
Maju.
And that has been clubbed away and claimed it back swiftly.
Terbaca sama
That's
dia mau kemana
Valverde.
bolanya.
Robertson. Valverde. Maldini clears it away. Pirlo. And it's Roberto Carlos. Piqué. Look at the sprint.
Wih, kan lontong cepat kali nutupnya.
Roberto Baggio. Adriano. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both
jangan
sides
kepancing,
seem
jangan
happy
kepancing.
with the patient approach
Buka
for
lagi,
now,
buka lagi.
still trying to have a good look at one another.
Sanchez. Valverde. Oh, that's clever.
Telur kodok nih lagi nih.
Gerrard.
Awas, jangan kepancing,
That's
jangan kepancing. Jaga sayapnya.
And it's Gerrard. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Baggio. Roberto Carlos providing an outlet on that flank. Chance with a header!
Aku habis lawan legenda langsung main
should
ini.
really have made more of that.
Lawan
I think we
5-0.
can expect a few more of those now.
Manusia
Better
lebih gampang
timing was
kita tebak,
all that was
Suruh.
required.
Ibaratnya bukan gampang ditebak ya. Ngebuat kesalahannya lebih besar kemungkinannya daripada bot ini. Bot ini kan diprogram. Nggak ada bot kesalahan.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
OPR-nya gede-gede kali.
Milinkovic-Savic. Caicedo.
Lama kali. Kayaknya mau support kali
Gerrard charging forward, the ball at his feet. Baresi. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Valverde does well to get it back. No, he's not getting any further than that. And it's Messi.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
That's a decent clearance. Last-ditch defending, but that'll
Gua
do.
nggak sampai kaki ya.
Roberto Carlos. No outsmarting him this time. Messi, brilliantly cut out. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. No way through, so back it... He's having a go! Now that is commitment to the cause.
Nak siapa lagi tuh?
It's their second corner of the game. Milinkovic-Savic goes short. In for a header! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
He's been picked out.
Bagus.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Aduh, lontong tengahnya.
No,
Lari, lari, lari,
no way
lari, lari,
through.
lari, lari.
Hakimi making good progress on the right-hand side. He's shifting through the gears here.
Waduh,
And he's
terpancing.
picked out the run.
Ah!
Chance! It's in!
Masih pelan-pelan aja, Bang. Iya.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a
Terikuti
fine
gaya
finish.
mainnya
Well,
kita.
at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the
Gaya
net.
mainnya
That's
lontong.
wonderful striking.
Number 9, Adrian.
So we have our breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team,
FC
he's
26
always
katanya
the
open
number
world
one
ya.
contender, and he's done it again.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo stood his
Alah,
ground
lama
strongly.
kali.
Adriano, and he welcomes it in. Now it's Torres. He's had a hit!
Untung aja.
Baresi.
Fernando Torres really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Roberto Carlos. Now Roberto Baggio. Beckham in acres of space out wide. He gets big.
Tengok lah tuh
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Mungkin buat di next game bang yang ada open world. Kurasa PS4 nggak kebagian itu.
There will be 1
Lovely
minute
feet.
added time.
Masih PS5
Somewhat
aja.
off target. And we've reached half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was
Masih
a
PS5
genuine
aja itu.
flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment.
Karena aku tengok kemarin
It's still very
banyak yang
tight
keluar
here.
di 2026
The game
dia
still
PS5
up for grabs. And the half-time score.
Tapi kalau untuk macam tahun depan PS Plus sudah nggak ada lagi.
But at least this will be a good time to reflect
Plus
and
sudah dihapus.
regroup. I can see a few changes coming
Untuk PS4.
because whatever they've been doing,
Tapi kalau
it just
disuntik mati
hasn't
kayaknya
gelled.
belum.
And we are already promptly back underway.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Van Dijk tries to clear. Beckham with the short one. Oh, that's neat. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Milinkovic-Savic driving. He's got a side of goal. Pirlo. And it's Roberto Carlos. Gerrard. Adriano. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Tengok lah itu lontong memang.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Cantik kali tadi dia masuk Valverde.
Corner number 3 coming up. They've played it short. Milinkovic-Savic.
Aduh, salah arahnya.
Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Hakimi. Milinkovic-Savic receives it in a wide position. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Valverde iya, makanya itu. Tapi disitulah titik serunya main ini.
And that's been repelled. Robertson, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
The attendance for this
Jangan
match
ketarik, jangan ketarik.
was 28,997.
Hakimi kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Waduh, kepijit X pula jadi cancel. Hampir aja.
Beckham. He's got full.
Sundulan aja bisa kayak gitu.
Caicedo. Oh, that's a nice ball.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
That's a good run down the left. Valverde looking to get on the end of this. Robertson is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Ya
Oh,
Allah.
that was never going to make it.
Bukan lob tadi ya.
Baresi. And played cross-field,
Jangan,
changing the point of
mundur,
attack.
mundur.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Roberto Baggio.
Dilepas.
Adriano. Defending was strong and firm. Valverde. Adriano. And he's managed. It's Adriano! He should have put that one away.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Valverde. And Sanchez. Robertson. Decent progress down the left. Valverde.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Valverde. Messi.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Substitutions
And the
taking
break in
place.
play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Robertson gets into some space. And he's there to belt it away.
This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
And now they can clear their lines.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Roberto Carlos, looking tidy in possession here. He's picked his way through. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Added time.
Hakimi. That's a throw. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Oh, and he's through the middle. Adriano. And that's that. So that is it. The end of the road. Your reflections then, Jim.
Well, what can I say, Peter? It seemed like the enormity of the task got the better of the players, and they never really got going. I know it can happen.
Tidurlah. Tapi seru. Kalah, coba lagi. Menang, alhamdulillah. Hitung-hitung latihan ini. Menang sombong, kalah coba lagi. Janganlah. Pada prinsip aku, kalah coba lagi, menang alhamdulillah. Kalau menang sombong itu biasa orang yang nggak jago. Menang sombong, biasa nggak jago dia. Kalau orang yang jago-jago itu jarang sombong-sombong. Jarang-jarang menang tuh biasa, sekali menangnya sombong. Wih, menang katanya. Skillnya ini yang jadi masalah sih, Ruth. Pemainnya di atas 100, skillnya keluar semua. Yang jelas lini tengah udah kita imbangi. Ini namanya formasi pedang Minecraft. Ini formasi pedang Minecraft namanya. Formasi pedang Minecraft. Ini Minecraft. formasi pedang Minecraft, ya kan? Membuat
Well,
formasinya aku memang
welcome for the
membayangkan
first
pedang
time this
Minecraft.
season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required.
Halo
The
Emo,
matchday
apa
noise
kabar
at this
Emo?
place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion.
Ya kita main santai, main santai.
So
Nah,
we're up and running.
macam pemain pro player tuh kita santai, nggak keburu-buru.
It's impossible to ignore the genius that is Andrea Pirlo. He plays a deeper midfield role, but his whole game is designed to spray passes forward.
One of a kind.
Yeah, these guys now are almost extinct.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball.
Oh, really well played.
Spread out to the left, back into the middle. Goalkeeper's ball.
Udah nggak lama ya bang, udah. Iya, kemarin
Piqué
rusak
kept aware.
internet
And
aku.
It is reclaimed
Emo.
easily. Oh, and he's through the middle. Now it's Messi. He's had a shot.
Alhamdulillah. Ini makin gila nih biasanya
Listen,
kalau udah
the big names
ketinggalan dia.
earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Ini makin gila botnya biasa Zero
His
kalau udah kita
movement is all
ngegolin.
based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Sampai 3-1 aja dah, alhamdulillah suruh. Bang, gimana cara umpan enak tadi? Pakai segitiga lah. Nggak bisa juga dibilang umpan enak pakai ini. Tergantung waktu kita main, Emo. Umpan segitiga kalau kayak tadi, umpan terobosan itu. Segitiganya
So
polos,
we
nggak
have
usah
had the
ditekan
first
tambahan,
significant
cuma
moment.
diarahin aja.
It is 1-0.
Oh look, this is just what the fans wanted, and now that they're celebrating the opening, I
Lontong,
think they
lupa
want to see
aku.
their team make all the running from here.
And that has left him in a heap. Oh, the movement is slick, the
Maju.
speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Aduh, karena
Baresi
kurang tinggi.
kept his eye on it,
Pakai
and he's
bantuan
there.
analog, pakai
Beckham.
bantuan R3 udah.
Roberto Carlos.
Buang ya, buang.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Forwards and with intent. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
Waduh, gara-gara kepencet itu.
Beckham. He's got
Ah, kan?
goal. Oh, taken
Untung.
with style. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Untung. Nggak menggila deh kan
They were
botnya.
made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Tuh, Van Dijk udah nggak nempel Adriano. Oke. Main defend.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Maldini gets over and intercepts.
Look, it's a run defence is this like, but the timing has to be spot on.
Great hit! Had a swing, but it
Hampir.
wasn't to be.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Roberto Carlos. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Adriano.
Segitiga.
Done delicately. Oh, that's clever. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That's a little off target. That's good running with the ball. Beckham. Now it's Messi. Maldini. Baresi. And it's Baggio. Pirlo. It's Roberto Carlos. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Aduh.
Cut it out. Roberto Baggio.
Itu tadi segitiga L1, umpan lob tadi.
Baresi.
Sayang, rapat kali tengahnya.
Pirlo. And it's Gerrard. Nicely spread. Beckham.
Kupikir out.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, what a climb! No mistake.
Kalau udah si Beckham yang umpan 99%.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to...
And Torres! It's loose now. And again! Oh, that is a great stop!
Oh, itu pakai analog kanan.
The most elastic of saves.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Ngebaca bola, prediksi.
And it's hoisted clear. Struck first time.
Gila.
It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Menangin bola-bola udara itu.
Played out to the left flank.
Lari
Looking
lah.
here to chip it through. It's a pretty loose pass.
2 added
Maldini.
minutes has been indicated.
And it's Roberto Carlos. He could be in here. Real chance!
Penalti lontong.
He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And he could not have picked a worse time to give one away.
Bagus.
Brilliant save from Donnarumma. He has missed it.
Apa ya?
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Beckham goes short. Chance for the header!
Enak lah.
It's in!
Lontong.
Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Langsung.
Great header, made it look easy.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move.
Ya.
There's the end of the first
Tinggalan
half.
1-0 dia menggila. Adriano hat-trick.
Everyone, please welcome to the field our players.
Lontong.
And we're off again.
Look, before they
Kita
might
coba
get too
lagi.
carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Torres. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And it's played forward. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward.
That was lovely, that.
That's tidy. Up he goes!
Gila.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Satu suruh.
Fernando Torres is offering a right
Gara-gara
smile
dong
there.
apa tadi suruh 3 gol lagi. Iya, musuhnya yang 3 gol.
That has not gone well. Played over towards the opposite flank, and it's Roberto Carlos.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Roberto Baggio.
Lontong ini Andre
Ended up in
Robertson.
no man's land. Sanchez promptly onto that, and that is that. Fernando Torres.
The attendance for this
That's
match
Gerrard.
was 28,997.
Beckham is wide and looking to get onto this. And the volley! And he's there to get it away. But they've got it again.
Bot lawan bot aja, botnya bisa kalah lebih
Gerrard.
banyak lagi.
Driving on and making good progress. Valverde. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ronaldo concedes a free kick for that.
Satu dia.
Gerrard. Beckham. Oh, he's played it in low. Van Dijk clears it away. Caicedo. Milinkovic-Savic. And Hakimi.
Semuanya bola udara golnya.
That's a promising run he's making on the right. And Milinkovic-Savic. Shifted upfield. Pirlo. Piqué. Fernando Torres. Now it's Torres. Valverde.
Lama kali
Engages
bos,
and
bantuannya
forces him
ini
off the ball.
banyak.
Beckham at his creative best. He's set up 2 goals. Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
If you were looking at the shopping...
Messi! Roberto Carlos. Roberto Baggio. Adriano. Shot at goal! They are rampant! And surely that settles it.
Sekali lagi nanti.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it
Kenapa,
before,
lega kenapa?
and no doubt they'll work it again.
Sampai
So
kau,
now
lega
the
kenapa?
difference is 3. Hakimi. And Sanchez.
Masuk SMP
Robertson.
favorit. Alhamdulillah. Masuk SMP favorit ya.
Valverde.
Mantap lah, belajar yang benar
And
suruh.
Caicedo. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Maldini. Roberto Carlos. And it's Baggio. Ronaldo
Berarti
gets a
nilainya
foot in
tinggi ya
here.
suruh.
Caicedo.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Pasti
Get a
bang, di
throw
SMP
in.
ini aku mau banyakin kegiatan. Ya,
So the manager can
kegiatan
make a
sekolah.
change for the first time in the game here.
Nilainya juga dijaga
To
suruh.
come on,
Walaupun
a
nggak mesti
change that
ranking
had
1,
been
tapi
mooted for a
setidaknya
while.
kalau bisa masuk
Yeah,
10
they've gone
besar,
for more
ya kan?
energy up front. This is a clear
Dan
message,
setidaknya
Peter.
nggak masuk peringkat paling bawah lah.
Messi stood his ground strongly. Milinkovic-Savic. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Gerrard. To Beckham. Robertson going full steam ahead down the left flank. Valverde. Milinkovic-Savic. Cruyff does really well to win the ball there. Adriano couldn't quite
There will be
force his
one
way
Suruh
through
berarti
this time.
sebaya
but
sama anak aku
boy,
yang
he had
nomor
a go
2
at
ya.
it.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Wah, yang mau naik kelas 6 juga
And
bisa
we're done.
kagum karena kagum dengan orang yang
Defeated,
SMP, asalkan
dejected,
aku-
deflated.
asalkan aku pesantren.
The ultimate disappointment. Well, after all of
Pilihan
that, Jim,
sebenarnya Theo
what are you
Imo.
thinking?
Pesantren
Well,
pun
what
bagus
can I
sih.
say,
Karena
Peter?
anak aku pun
It seemed
pesantren
like
juga,
the
yang paling
enormity
penting.
of the
Bentar ya,
task.
kamar mandi dulu. Nah, biasanya yang di pesantren itu lebih punya daya tahan tinggi. Kenapa daya tahan tinggi? Lebih mandiri dia. Pasti Curo yang mau sekolah di SMP itu kan, biasa orang tua tuh ngasih yang terbaik buat anaknya, Emo. Comeback 3 gol, ontong. Pesantren juga nggak selamanya tamat pesantren itu harus jadi ustadz. Tamat dari pesantren bisa jadi apa aja. Zaman kalian ini zaman gila ini sekarang ini. Dididik bener di rumah, bisa rusak di sekolah, di lingkungan main. Zamannya udah zaman edan, zaman kalian ini.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its
Hello,
own
everybody,
special
and
script.
welcome to today's
Moments like
match.
this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want.
Dididik baik-baik sama
And
orang tua di
expectations
rumah,
are rising
bisa
and
rusak
decibel
karena
levels are
pergaulan.
rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. The action has already started. Decent progress down the left.
Bahaya nih.
Van Dijk is there and he can get that clear. And now they can clear their lines.
Now there's a headline maker, Steven Gerrard.
Focal point for any team he plays in.
Yeah, I suspect he may be deployed as a more holding midfielder, but that seems wrong when you know how good he is 30 yards forward.
Caicedo. And Robertson.
Might want to be careful there.
Aku yang bilang
Nice, ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Itu susah. Itu mama mau jadiin
And it's
kamu
Beckham.
yang terbaik ngasih untuk kamu, karena laki-laki itu harus bisa mandiri, bisa disiplin.
Roberto
Mamanya
Baggio.
mau buat yang terbaik.
Milinkovic-Savic gets a
Kalau
foot
nggak
in
ada orang
here.
tua yang mau ngasih pendidikan yang nggak baik untuk anaknya.
Robertson. So nearly the perfect ball. Roberto Baggio. Milinkovic-Savic. Now it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. He's found a way through. Roberto Baggio.
Oh, sempat segitiga lagi majuin kiper.
Caicedo. Looking for options for movement. And it's lofted through here. Good read, needed to be.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Roberto Baggio. Maldini. And it's Beckham.
Such good technique.
Robertson. Now, what about a counter-attack? Caicedo. Van Dijk. And Hakimi. Akanji. And it's Van Dijk. And Caicedo. Valverde. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Roberto Carlos. Roberto Baggio. He's through here. Oh, look at the space here. That is good strength.
Kamu juga bro, jangan senang sekolah di situ karena belum tentu kau tahu tentang sekolah itu. Kita seminggu dulu dan nanti lama-lama terbiasa. Iya betul.
Beckham plays it
Lihat.
short, engages and forces him off the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Now that looks a decent ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Beckham. Now it's Torres. And he cuts out
Apalagi
the
pesantren kan
supply.
di daerah Jakarta sana.
That's really good
bagus,
energy,
bagus.
Peter, the way they defend from the front.
Valverde. Robertson. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Roberto Baggio.
Kalah dia bodinya
And it's Gerrard.
sama si ini ya. Sama
Well, it's a move of
Dave.
great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Piqué. Roberto Baggio. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. And he's there to clear it.
Syukur.
Van Dijk. Valverde. And Robertson. Sanchez. For Valverde. Robertson. Oh, nicely intercepted. Baresi. Gerrard. Baresi. Now Roberto Baggio. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Bang, biasanya
whistle
orang
goes
itu
for
kuliahnya di
half-time.
mana, Bang? Bang, biasanya orang itu
Well,
kuliah di
perhaps
mana?
not full of
Anak
thrills and
pesantren,
spills, but
macam-macam lah,
a
bisa
game which has been of a
universitas mana
very
aja.
high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off
Bisa
unscathed.
universitas mana aja.
A tight affair, 0-0
Di
at
babak
the break.
pertama.
Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Unspectacular, but solid, and that solidity could yet be the foundation for them to go on and win.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy.
Iya,
I just
aduh.
wonder which team is
Lamaan
going to
aku.
up the ante first.
Ang sikit tadi tek-tek 2 kali aja tadi.
Beckham. And it's Beckham. And it's Fernando Torres. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Just a talking to, I
kalah
think.
disuruh,
Yes, it
kalah.
is. Baresi. Gerrard. Looking for the run. Baggio kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Wih, enak lah.
Baresi. And it's
Di
Beckham.
Mesir,
Some good persistent defending here.
laki-laki
Oh,
lagi,
he's
jangan
found support out
takut.
wide. Terrific header.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Gerrard. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. It's run loose here. Beckham cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Now it's Beckham. Big header! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Udah pasti lebih jago-jago kalian ini suruh kalau main game kayak gini.
Akanji.
The attendance for this match was 70,900.
Shifted upfield.
Ini.
Gerrard plays a sharp little ball here.
Kalau sampai
It's a
bisa
goal
dia
kick.
crossing lagi memang luar binasa ini. Kayak gitu.
Pirlo picks it up from the goal kick. And it's Pirlo. It's a pretty loose pass. Pirlo does really well to win the ball there. Roberto Baggio. Van Dijk clears it away. Oh no, what has happened here? And that has been cleared. Crossed in again. Van Dijk clears it away. An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Yeah, typically for him, that was
Lawan
the
ini aja aku
furthest thing from
kalah-kalah
easy,
suruh
but it still
lawan
didn't stop
ini
him
udah
having a go.
menang, udah lawan legendaris menang. Itu dia tantangannya suruh. Pakai squad seadanya.
No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Caicedo.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Out for a throw.
Udah latihan berkali-kali.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, this could be
Seru
a bit
kita
of a
kalau
nightmare
mabar sebenarnya,
scenario for the
main
defence,
co-op.
as you're going to be
Main co-op
facing a
kita
very
kalau
willing
mabar
runner now,
serunya.
especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Number 14,
And it's Beckham. Beckham tries
Jangan
to
kasih.
header. No mistake.
Main co-op seru.
The deadlock is broken.
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
Just so
Gantung
calm under pressure,
pemainku.
and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he
Gantung
won the jostle,
lontong.
and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Main
And it
seadanya,
didn't take
main
him long.
gratisan.
Just sitting on the
starter.
bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
It's Pirlo! And that has been cleared.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Kita main co-op udah malam, iyalah. Tahu kalau malam memang lebih bagus jangan main game lah, tidur suruh kayak
It is
suruh
looking
sama
like the
Imo.
end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to
Biar masa
happen
depannya
now.
bagus,
All
badannya
they need
juga
is one
bagus.
big chance, and
Jangan
it
ikut-ikut
may
orang
do the
yang masih
trick.
bocil tapi kerjaannya begadang.
Well, that had
Aku
the makings of
marahin
something
kadang
quite
bocil-bocil
promising,
nonton
but
begadang.
it's fizzled
Nggak
out
perlu aku
into
ditonton
nothing.
sama kalian bilang. Kalau misalnya ada yang protes, kalian harusnya
Come
tidur
through,
karena
he's
aku
had a
juga
quick look
punya anak.
inside.
Anakku aja kalau begadang aku
Van
marahin.
Dijk attempts a clearance.
Well, as responses go to falling behind, this is quite encouraging. They look quite dangerous here.
Rusak perkembangan tubuhnya kalau begadang.
It's a good spell of possession, this.
Jangankan bocil orang
And
gede
here's
aja pun
Roberto
kalau begadang
Carlos.
rusak.
Roberto Baggio. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Now it's Milinkovic-Savic. Gerrard makes the interception. Pirlo. Maldini. It's Roberto Carlos. Nice physical challenge.
Alah, mentang-mentang Carlos
That's an
kecil
untidy
jadi
challenge. Free
pelanggaran.
kick given.
Lapar nih bang, lagi di tim makan. Pemain susah
Number
kira-kira
18,
tinggi amat sama.
Lazio. Coming on the field is
Gagalnya main
number
skor.
Hello.
16.
Coba lagi.
And that will be it.
Jangan menyerah.
So that is it, the end of the road.
Bolanya cantik
And
kali
what do you
tadi.
take away from it all, Jim?
Golnya.
Well, what can I say, Peter? It seemed like the
Kamu
enormity of the
sorot-sorot
task
pula. Saya
got the
nangis
better of
itu.
the players, and they never really got going. I know it can
Makan apa
happen
kau,
to even
Siro?
the best of us, but that doesn't...
Jadi yang kuliah di Arab itu nggak selamanya harus jurusan agama. Karena aku punya kawan juga kuliah di Arab, tapi dia bukan jurusan agama. Beruntung di PSPO ada eFOOTBALL, ayo tunjukkan apa yang kalian punya. Malam gini biasanya nitip nasi goreng bang. Woi mantap kali lah nasi goreng. Nasi goreng gila enak tuh Siro. Emu suka main eFOOTBALL juga. Main co-op kita nanti. Main misi Siro lawan player lain. Aku tengok ini dulu. Cukup lah nih bertiga, cukup lah bertiga, bisa tuh main co-op. Kalau bisa berempat ya kan, 2 versus 2. Bertiga bisa kita satu tim ya Suruh. Kalau bertiga bisa kah kita satu tim? Seru tuh. Dulu waktu main di mobile pun aku live streaming eFOOTBALL, aku sering main co-op juga sama yang lain. Oh program latihan lumayan. Besok auto spam Xbox. Spam apa, Emu? Spin tuh bang, ini udah spin udah aku kalau nggak salah. Apa lagi mau spin? Nggak ada bahan. Mau aku naikin dulu. Spin yang Messi-nya. Yang Messi mana? Yang Messi mana sih, Ru? Oh ini maksud suruh. Klub internasional klub ini. Aku mau ngumpulin sampai 1000 biar bisa 10 kali nanti. Cet katanya. Kan lebih mantap. Pasti busuk ini suruh. Aku kumpulin dulu sampai 1000 biar nanti mantap dia. Kayak mana triknya? Kita coba. Kayak apa triknya suruh? Ayo kita coba. Masuk dulu ke semua pemain. Nih. Nah, kita coba ya. Oh, lihat semua. Nggak dapat Messi, Thibaut Courtois pun nggak apa-apa. Yildiz boleh. Pokoknya yang di sini lah. Gini kan. Kita buktikan. Oh, ulang. Udah. Segitiga. Udah. Terus apa lagi? pencet yang posisi. Udah. Segitiga lagi. Udah. Kita ulang ya, biar nggak salah. Ayo kita membuktikan apakah trik yang dikasih suruh berhasil. Cit. Oke. Pas mau spin batal 2 kali. Lihat semua. Segitiga. Posisi. Kembali. Spin. Pas mau spin batal 2 kali. Kita ulang. Kepijit X terus. Halo Kimbo, malam Kimbo. Segitiga, posisi, balik, kecil banget muka. Ya, memang yang penting kan biar kelihatan gamenya. Ini batal, ini batal, gitu kan Siro? Abang pencet terus batal 2 kali. Kayak tadi kan, batal kayak tadi kan? Nih, batal kayak gini kan? Batal. Langsung gas, kita tengok. Keterlaluan. Kalau Messi ada yang bilang kurang kecil. Maksudnya apa, Kibu? Lumayan. Lumayan, mantap. Lumayan lah dapat ini. Oh, mukaku. Iya, biar aja. Nggak usah besar-besar. Mantap, makasih. Siro. Berarti nanti kalau gacha mesti dapat informasi dari Siro ini. Tapi ada yang main di PS aku kemarin di rental, sekali gacha langsung dapat dia pemain mantap. Nah, ini kita pindahkan dulu. Grade A dia, bah. Keterusan. Aku dapat totem JICS bang, 1 kali spin. Aku jarang beruntung Syuru. Oke, kita lanjut lagi. Nasi goreng pakai sosis, pakai kacang polong, pakai telur dadar, mantep kali tuh. Tidur pun sedap ini. Wah, tidur belum ngantuk. Nanti ntar lagi aku tidur. Kalau ada yang udah ngantuk tidur, udaranya pun enak dingin nih. Yildiz, nanti coba aku tengok ya. Kalau bisa CMF mantap lah dia. Coba pakein ya. Biasanya CM bisa ini. Oh nggak bisa, berkurang dia. Oh dia nggak bisa mempelajari posisi tambahan. Nggak bisa mempelajari posisi tambahan dia. Pakai 2 AMF. Gini. Messi biar jadi second striker. Ah, lontong, pijit-pijit aja. Nah, lawan World Legend. Ayolah, Beckham ngupdate status ya. Memang ini pemain-pemain top di masanya. Oliver Kahn. Apa tanggapan Pak Jo tentang Calhanoglu yang dirumorin ada sesuatu? Let's go. Nggak update aku, Kimbo. Rumor apa itu? Nggak update aku. Mohon maaf. Nggak ada buka-buka Instagram nih aku berapa hari ini. Oh, bisa juga nanti dibuat. Bisa 2 CMF 1 AMF. Tahu-taati aja nanti.
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt, these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And already we're underway here.
Aduh,
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Yildiz moving with spring in every step. Definitely one of the players of the moment.
Well, he really has been providing those creative sparks for his team, Peter, often in a way that's very easy on the eye, and I'm expecting that to continue, being the crucial link between midfield and that attack.
And we have our very first corner. Up for a header! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yildiz is offering a right smile there.
Adriano. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Maldini. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Baggio. Now it's Roberto Carlos.
Tidak!
And
Itu
it's
paling bahaya
hoisted
tuh.
clear. Well read, nice interception. Gerrard. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Crosses it in. And that should get the job done. And it's Pirlo. And here's Baggio. Strokes it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Gerrard. And now they can spring out of defence. Big chance!
Syukur,
He did
syukur.
the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Neither side yet able to find the net.
Saya
Baresi,
Robertson ini lari.
Beckham. Roberto Baggio.
Oh, great feat that.
Beckham is in a really good position out wide. And he gets rid in a hurry. Shot a goal! It's in! Adriano duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Number 9.
A 1-0 lead established.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, a little influence, and all of a sudden...
Decent hit! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Bisa gitu ya suruh.
And it's Pirlo. Couldn't squeeze it through. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Now it's Messi. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Pirlo. Good spot, he's seen the run.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Cleared without hesitation. Can he spark a counter here? Cristiano Ronaldo. It's gone out for a throw-in.
Kalau lawan orang susah. Ya, susahan ini daripada lawan orang. Betul itu.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Karena
Encouraged the
bomnya
pass
nggak
with an
minim
intelligent
kesalahan.
run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Kayak tadi tuh, cepet kali larinya.
Roberto Baggio. Caicedo gets across and deals with it. Robertson. Yildiz, certainly one of the players of the week. And Caicedo. And he's forced to go back. Hakimi. And Caicedo. Messi. Yildiz.
Two added minutes
Sanchez.
has been indicated.
Robertson. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Played over towards the opposite flank. And the first half is done.
Kalau menang dapat apa itu?
Well, a very decent
Ya,
workshop to
token
now.
penguat
Just
aja
the one
sama
goal so
dapat apa
far.
namanya?
It has been competitive
Potongan.
and combative throughout.
Potongan 30
Yeah, you
tahun,
don't get any points
tambah
for
30
stating the
tahun.
obvious, Peter, but
PES.
thankfully this is still very savable.
11
Keep
PES,
things simple,
nanti bisa dapat
keep
emblem
the
kan, kalau kita
intensity
udah
high,
selesain
and hope for
sampai
an
yang
early goal.
legendaris.
If that
Kita
happens,
kalahin.
it's a game changer.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Ish.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Pirlo. Piqué. Baresi. And he can clear it away. And he's managed to get free. Beckham. And it's Gerrard. Nice ball, and he's in here. Ronaldo is herring after that one. And here's Baggio. Gerrard. Caicedo gets a foot in here. He's through here.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Alah, cepet kali pemainnya.
Brave defending.
Well, what can you say about that? Just about everything was stacked against him, and he still came through.
Maldini. That's a
Yo,
nicely measured
kebongkar,
pass.
men.
Oh, he's burst through. Oh, shooting chance. And yes, it's there.
Apa? Tantangannya belum kelar.
So good. They have breathing space. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, the technique generates the power in
The
that
attendance for
situation,
this
and once
match
power
was
is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
71,649.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Sanchez. Yildiz.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Pirlo is there to clear. Yildiz! That's a half-decent try.
Seru tapi.
Gerrard. Roberto Baggio.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
He's got away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Yildiz. And it's played forward.
Bisa ditangkap.
Khan catches it
Itu
safely.
kalau lawan orang bola-bola gol itu tadi.
Roberto Baggio. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And it's Beckham. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. And here's Baggio. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Hakimi. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Maldini. Into the last quarter of an hour. Roberto Baggio. Bops him off it and wins
Tidak
back the ball.
hari ini,
Piqué
mungkin
kept
minggu
his eye on it, and he's
depan.
there. And it's Baggio.
Bila tidak minggu depan, berarti
Beckham.
belum rezeki.
Roberto Baggio. Adriano on 2
Bisa
now
lepas,
and
ah.
looking for 3. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey. That's just playing it safe
Tangkep, iya
and
bisa
simple.
ketangkep.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while, and the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
He's got the shot
Bisa
away,
begitu lagi.
and it's there! And the lead is extended still further. That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible.
Terrific header!
Aku kalau udah
Went
langsung
with his
keluar,
head,
Bang,
but couldn't steer
biarin
it in.
aja. Ngapain? Capek kali. Balik-baliknya lagi, nunggu loadingnya lagi.
Beckham. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Karena kan tetap hitungannya kita
Well, the
tetap
idea was a
dianggap
good
kalah
one.
3-0.
The execution of it, not quite so.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, he'll be annoyed at himself for not getting there.
2 added minutes,
2
has
minutes
been
to be added
indicated.
on. Roberto Baggio. Roberto Carlos could try cutting inside here. Big header!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ulang
Added
lagi.
time is up, and there goes
Jangan
the whistle.
menyerah.
Defeated,
Ya,
dejected,
hari
deflated.
ini,
The ultimate
Kini
disappointment.
minggu depan, kalau tidak menang juga karena belum jago. Kalau pakai yang 3000 sama-sama 3000 enak kali. Coba kita tes pakai 2 AMF. 2 kali kalah baru menang. Mantap lah. Mantap itu, mantap. Oh, wah ini bisa jadi CMF. Oh, AMF nggak bisa dia. Da, 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 da. Na, na, ni, na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Aduh, salah. Misi udah selesai. Sekarang fokus ke divisi. Jadi yang terbaik Siro. Sekarang main game ini nggak bisa dianggap sebelah mata loh. Bisa jadi karir soalnya. Gak bisa dianggap sebelah mata sekarang main game ini. Bisa jadi atlet, bisa menghasilkan. Game-game yang ada kompetisinya ya. Kalau eFootball jelas punya cita-cita jadi diikat kontrak sama klub-klub profesional. Nah ini ada jalannya. Diseriusin kalau bisa, jangan sekedar main-main aja. Kalau memang jiwanya suka main game, kan lebih enak cari uang dengan hobi yang kita punya. Malah bisa lebih banyak uangnya dari hobi. bisa.
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make
Xbox
the latter
nggak macam di
stages. That's
PS,
where
kan
they
bisa
all want to
nge-record.
be. No doubt, these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely
Football ini
crucial.
yang
And the
PS
mood
tapi ini
is boisterous.
sama
It is a
adanya PS
perfect
sama
ambience
PC
for the
sama
central
aja.
characters who are ready now to perform. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And here's Baggio. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Kalau ketimbang FC kayaknya masih eFOOTBALL kalau untuk
Robertson going
kalau
full
untuk
tilt
ini
down
ya.
the left.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defend.
Gets his head to it!
Kalau untuk dunia atlet ya.
Harmlessly behind.
Dari Xbox nggak bisa sih, Bro. Kalau dari PS kan bisa tuh langsung. Dari PS-nya.
Well, now here's Adriano, quite an enigma.
That probably...
Mbappe! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Atau suruh beli PC. Nggak usah yang spek gahar-gahar kali suruh. PC kan bukan cuma untuk main game. Bisa untuk belajar. Pas lah itu udah masuk SMP kan.
Dink through. Baresi clears it away. It's a throw
Kalau
in.
dari PS tinggal ke game share-nya. Ke game share. Ada dia untuk live streamingnya. Nah, tinggal
Cross goes in
disambungin
there.
aja nanti. Apa namanya?
And he's
Akun
quick to
YouTube.
get it clear again. What a
Bisa
throw
langsung
in.
dari PS. Mana aku karena ada PC. Langsung aja dari PC kan.
Robertson is wide and looking to get onto this. Big header!
Udah ditarik sikit gawang.
Oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, he did get himself into a good position. Something for him to cling to.
Kalau suruh ada laptop aja yang speknya bagus ya. Aku YouTube di Xbox udah ada, cuma cara live-nya aja. Kalau Xbox aku nggak ngerti. Kalau suruh ada laptop aja, laptop yang
Quarter of an hour played.
gimana ya aku bilang ya, laptop yang
No goals as yet.
lumayan lah, jangan yang jelek-jelek kali.
Robertson. Oh, that's a key
Bisa juga
interception.
udah, tinggal sambungin pakai video
Baresi.
capture. Jadi kabel HDMI
It's Fernando
untuk
Torres.
Xbox-nya sambungin
Roberto
ke
Baggio.
laptopnya.
Oh, he's found support out wide.
Nah, nanti tinggal pakein OBS.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's gone for a throw-in. Crosses it in. Terrific header.
Hampir aja.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Yildiz. Baresi cuts out the pass. Beckham. Now Pirlo. And it's Maldini. Robertson. Yildiz! Now, who's going to be first to this? Yeah, he's dealt with that well. And claimed it back swiftly. And he's taking no chances there.
Gila ya, susah kali ditembus.
Roberto Baggio. Roberto Carlos. 30 minutes gone.
Bahaya,
It's
bahaya,
come
bahaya.
through and he's had a quick look inside. He gets
Yeah.
big! Oh, should really have made more of that.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Well, that is one way to stop him. And here's Messi. Hakimi. Messi. Yildiz! It's run loose. Who's going to
Mana lah
get there?
jebolnya nih jadinya lagi lontong.
Well, he certainly
lontong.
wasn't in the mood to take any risks. The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Mbappe. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Adriano
Lawan
has
orang
alert to the
enggak, lawan
possibilities,
bot ini,
but
bot
in the
yang
end it's
AI
fruitless.
lagi event. Lawan orang kadang nggak sesulit ini, Ri. Lebih sulit ini bot AI ini, Ri.
And it's
Aku
Baggio.
ya.
Now it's Roberto Carlos. Akanji. Shifted upfield. Baresi. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Buru-buru
Beckham.
aku.
That's Gerrard. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly
Ori
engaging.
daripada beli
Good
HP
goals.
mahal di PC, Ri.
And
Some first half thoughts?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be
Crossing-nya
surprised if the
tinggal
second
biji
half
bulat
brings a
lah.
change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Bulat sama kau padukan dengan L2.
0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
That was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room.
Aduh, terlambat.
And he's found a way past. It's Adriano!
Untung ditutup.
Oh, nearly, but not quite.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Adriano. Looks a foul.
Aduh, Sid
referee's
besar
given it.
badannya itu, Sid. Wajar lah, Sid.
And it's Pirlo. And that's a Roberto Baggio! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Dari HP mana ya? Lupa gue. Slide lah. Kalau nggak salah kan di slide itu. Bukan di slide ya.
Yildiz did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to
Dari
compromise.
HP apa ya? Lupa aku. Pernah nggak mainin lagi.
Sort changes him with
Di-
that
dari
pass.
HP, Ri.
Played into space out wide. Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
HP pun paling enak memang mainin ini kalau untuk
Beckham with the short one. Stood up well to him there. And now they can spring out of defence. Roberto Carlos. And smartly reclaimed.
kalau untuk gameplay ya.
Milinkovic-Savic gets it clear. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not
the
quite right.
attendance for this match was
Nicely worked.
71,898.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, smashing header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Played with finesse. Oh, that's well spotted. And we're not going to make any further progress now. That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Torres. Spread it left. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Donnarumma deals with it effortlessly. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Robertson, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
This is their second corner of the game. Milinkovic-Savic plays it short. Cross to the back post. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And now a sudden chance to counter. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Just about up to 75 minutes. Roberto Carlos, and he's managed to get free. It's Adriano! And he hits the net. That could turn out to be a huge goal.
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So we have the first goal.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
And a header!
Makin gila dia kalau udah masuk satu gol.
2 up and threatening to pull clear. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult for...
Up he goes! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Now it's Beckham. Now it's Beckham. Just eases him off the ball. Just 5 minutes left. Adriano. Milinkovic-Savic. Now it's Mbappe. Messi. Fernando Torres. Maldini. Played back to the goalkeeper. Baresi. Oh, great play! And he's there to clear it.
3 minutes added time.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time.
Lontong, makin gila dia nih kalau udah gol 1 aja. Ini memang.
Throw in. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. He got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the man...
And that is that. So that is it, the end of the road. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, what can I say, Peter? It seemed like the enormity of the task.
Naikin pemain dulu ya. Mbappe-nya aku naikin dulu ya. Yildiz pasti nggak bisa dinaikin. Aku nggak bisa lihat ini kena subscribernya kurang. Berapa subscribernya Suro? Minimal 50 yuk Suro. 50 bisa. Kalau subscribernya belum banyak Suro buat video-video short aja dari HP dulu. Suro potong video-video di bawah 1 menit aja dulu, itu nanti ngebantu Suro buat nambahin subscriber. Tekniknya gitu Ciro. Minimal short 1 hari 1 atau 2 rutin selama 1 bulan, coba buat. Banyak itu nanti. Tapi nanti kalau udah bisa live, jangan sampai live streamingnya ganggu kerjaan utama. Terserah Syuro mau buat video apa. Yang paling gampang kan dari HP itu bisa buat Roblox atau gol-gol Syuro potong, main di HP, main eFootball di HP, di screen recording, udah buat. Lumayan kok Syuro. Gol-gol dari yang kita main itu lumayan banyak. Yang bagus tuh nice-nya kalau untuk short, Roblox kah, terus bola, gol-golnya bagus itu. Yang Syuro paling senengin lah game apa misalnya, itu aja Syuro buat. Roblox kan Syuro sering main tuh, buat. Coba aja 1 bulan konsisten, 1 hari minimal 1 video. Short ya. 1 hari minimal 1 video. Uploadnya nanti sebelum jam 7 malam, jam 7, jam 11 atau jam 11 siang, jam 11 malam upload. 1 aja. Nanti bertambah itu subscribernya Syuro. Gagah di awal awak ya tadi ya, ngebantai orang itu, bombardir ini bertahannya. Habis itu keteteran, kebobolan 2 gol. Memang dipantau tuh Beckham tuh lontong kali. Nah gitu, gol-gol gitulah. Gol-gol cantik kalau bisa. Agak sombong sedikit.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script.
Ada yang bisa buat gol kayak gini.
Moments like this
Senggol
are to be
dong.
savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And as you can see, we've already started here. And here's Mbappe. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Khan can pick that up. That's been cut out, well played.
It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter, but with Roberto Carlos, I can make an exception.
He's not a defender at all, is he? He's a winger more than that.
Exactly, the Brazilian Express, up and down the line all the time, and a taker of audacious free kicks.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Messi. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Maldini. And it's Roberto Carlos. Piqué. Roberto Baggio. Not the most accurate pass. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Akanji. And it's Messi.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Beckham. He's played it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Adriano really was well marshalled there because he was denied.
Header! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Hakimi. And here's Mbappe. Tries to get it clear. Engages and forces him off the ball. Tries a shot! Well, that is commitment to the cause. And we have our very first corner. Climbs up big! Just off target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Gerrard. Beckham. Baresi. To Gerrard. And it's Roberto Carlos. Spread neatly. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Punched away. Good read, needed to be. And now a sudden chance to counter. Roberto Baggio. Roberto Carlos. And he's managed to get free. It's a mighty effort! Adriano.
Adriano, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Hakimi, and it's Messi. Hakimi is wide and looking to get onto this. Baresi. Beckham. Oh, good-looking ball. Baggio looking to get on the end of this. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And the half-time whistle goes. And as if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Deftly done. And that should get the job done. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Roberto Baggio. Roberto Carlos. Hakimi carries the ball down the right. No, he's overshot the green. Gerrard. Piqué. And it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Baggio. And it's Beckham. Robertson gets a foot in here. And that's really well manoeuvred. Cristiano Ronaldo. Gerrard gets it away. Adriano. They continue each to cancel the other out. Roberto Carlos. He's played him through. He's onside. Nice ball, and he's in here. There's the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Yildiz. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Well, they've broken out here, and this could be the moment. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And still, we await the first breakthrough. Now that looks a decent ball. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, that pass isn't the best. Roberto Carlos.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Yildiz with the foul. Great defending, strong and determined. He's looking for the runner here. Spread neatly.
Aduh.
Lovely feet. And it's hoisted clear. Mbappe being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, there's little doubt they'll try to frustrate him and negate his teamwork. Easy to say, but not easy in practice.
Roberto Baggio. Shapes to shoot! Decent enough try. He's got full. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And now they can spring out of defence. 75 minutes played. And it's Beckham. Robertson is the guilty party there. Oh, he's taken it. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet...
He's got the shot away! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, I can tell you that the aluminium is still shaking after that, and we're talking fractions. That was a great try.
Baresi. Gerrard. Spread out to the left. Hakimi with a definite foul there.
Apa, Bas?
Roberto Baggio. It's Baggio! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
I don't need to tell you he got underneath it, and there's only one place it can go. Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake, or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise.
Maldini. Baresi. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Yildiz.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Mateus. Maldini calmly anticipates. Now it's Torres.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Over to the other side. So nearly the perfect ball. So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, 0-0 doesn't offer a fair reflection of what we've seen. The game's been vibrant. I think the atmosphere has remained buoyant, and we just need the scoreline to step into line.
So a brief breather, and then extra time.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
90
Number
minutes gone
22,
and nothing between them still.
Coming on the field.
And that is as
number
far as they're going to go.
9, Ribery. Number 11.
Good spot, he's seen the
Federico
run.
Valverde.
Oh, he's found support out
Substitution in
wide.
progress.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Great ball if he can get there. Piqué cuts it out. And here's Torres. Beckham. Ainsby. Oh, shooting chance! Caught
Offside.
offside that time. Maldini. More and more pressure on the ball here. Baresi. Yildiz concedes a free kick for that. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Now it's Mbappe. Now that's well seen too. Mateus. Here's a man in form. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Rijkaard. Adriano. It's Roberto Carlos. And they've got a throw. Hakimi. For Valverde. Adriano. He's found a way through. Roberto Carlos. Great hit! Oh, that's incredible! And surely that has won the day!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball.
Half-time, extra time.
And if you do have a chance
Yeah, 90
today,
minutes
please
long
take some
gone,
time out to
15
give your
of an
support
extra
to our
30
Better
have
Stadium
also
Fund.
gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? And we are already back underway. It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. And he welcomes it in. Sanchez. Yildiz. And it's Messi. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
It's their second corner of the game. Cleared away. Throw in. Piqué can get it clear. Ribery. Roberto Carlos has created one goal already. Maldini. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Hakimi has given away a free kick.
Substitutions taking place.
Pirlo. Rijkaard. And it's Van Basten. Gently done. Roberto Carlos is flagged offside. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish.
There
No
will be
half
1
measures
minute
from here.
added time.
Ih, kali ya. Golnya
Oh, good
lontong
spread.
bro.
Beckham gets into some space.
Lu Bang Bulner.
And he's heaved it away.
Susah kali nih Bang Bulner menyelesaikan
And
misinya.
that is it. The referee
Kelar-kelar.
has seen enough. So that is it. The end of the road.
Ngelawan yang superstar,
What were
habis
your
ini
thoughts on
ngelawan
today's
yang
game then, Jim?
legendaris. Seru tapi. Sampai extra time tadi, golnya longor kali tadi, bola-bola jelek gitu golnya. Olahraga tangan Bang Pulner, olahraga jari-jari. Biar nggak cepat pikun. Online Bang. Ini ngelawan AI-nya aku yang superstar, lagi ada event. Lagi mau dapetin badge PES 30 tahun. Gak kerasa game ini umur aja udah 30 ya, apalagi yang mainin ya kan. Abang gak main ini Bang, bisa main co-op nih loh, bisa berdua kita. Belum tertarik aku main divisi karena belum kelar ini ngelawan legenda-legenda nih. Adriano gila kali, sama macam dia masih aktif jadi pemain dulu. Pemainku pemain seadanya semua. Akun baru. Ya kan sama aja Bang, konsol sama di PC. Biar nggak berat kali PC Bang, makanya main di konsol aku. Abang tengoklah lawannya dia. Rentalan dibilang lancar ya, alhamdulillah ada aja lah yang masuk Bang, tapi belum masuk ke tahap ramai lah, karena gimana ya, masih banyakan yang main PS3. Macam kemarin ada yang datang nggak jadi main gara-gara nggak ada PS3 nya. Jadi aku ini buka rental membawa sesuatu yang baru kan, rental PS4, bisa online, bisa nonton YouTube, bisa nonton Netflix ya kan, terus banyak kelebihan lah. Nah di sini mungkin masih mayoritas ya main PS, ya main PS aja gitu. Karena salah satu niat aku buka rental PS, makanya aku online-in. Aku mau jadiin rental PS aku itu tempat buat orang-orang yang kepingin jadi atlet e-sport, eFOOTBALL, tapi nggak punya konsol. Nah itu dia. PS3 masih banyak di sini Bang. Ada kemarin nggak jadi main, anak-anak tanggung lah, anak remaja lah, udah SMA lah, gara-gara nggak ada PS3. Iya, promo Bang. Promo lah. Aku buat gini Bang, 10.000 1 jam plus 30 menit Bang. Kalau turnamen insya Allah ada rencana. Cuman kan balik ke budget. Budget udah terkuras kan. Buka rental. Jadi itu planning selanjutnya lah nanti. Aku lagi pikirin juga. Aku nanti mau buat turnamen. Tapi bisa di live streamingin bang. Karena aku buat turnamen nggak mau aku ada uang pendaftaran. Free. Amin bang, amin. Apalagi di tempat aku nih kan banyak anak-anak gitu kan. Ini kan libur sekolah. Nah libur sekolah mereka justru nggak dapat duit bang. Libur sekolah justru mereka nggak dapat uang jajan ya kan. Yang bapak-bapak lah ada 1-2. Yang sebaya-sebaya sama kita lah bang. Yang gila-gila main bola juga. Rentalan aku rame game It Takes Two. Jadi salah satu tujuan aku buka rental biar bisa jadi tempat buat yang mau jadi atlet e-sport, eFOOTBALL gitu kan. Karena kan kalau dia buat akun PS sendiri, progres gamenya kan nggak akan bisa kecampur. Jadi setiap dia mau main, login pakai akun PS dia sendiri, login lah pakai akunnya sendiri kan. Ngurangin uang jajan anak kalau libur. Nah itu dia bang. Gara-gara dikurangin uang jajan lah bang jadinya. Apalagi 10.000 kan. Karena kalau aku hitung-hitung 5.000 misalnya aku buat bisa aja. Tapi nggak cocok. Tipis sekali kooperasional nanti. Belum bayar wifi, belum bayar Netflix ya kan. Belum listrik. Terus aku nggak mau ngancurin pasar. Orang kan PS3 di sini 5.000 sejam. Nanti gara-gara itu orang pindah main ke PS4, rame tempat awak, tapi jadi enak sama orang yang udah duluan kan.
Two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start
berapa
is
bulan ini
certainly
mudah-mudahan
required.
setidaknya bisa untuk operasional aja
And
dulu.
expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And already we're underway here.
Wih, alhamdulillah bang. Selamat bang, selamat bang. Abang jarang mainin short ya. Sayang lo bang. Akun abang bagus itu lo. Abang mainin
Roberto
short bang
Carlos
bisa makin
providing
gede
an
bang.
outlet on that flank. And a header! He's done well to get his head on
Mainin
that.
short bang.
Couldn't score. Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt. All too easy.
And the keeper beats it away.
Steven Gerrard is capable of taking a game by the scruff of the neck and anywhere he wants after that.
Yeah, one way or another he'll contribute to the scoring of a goal.
Yeah, and when the going
Biar
gets tough,
makin dikenal sama
seems to come easy for him.
algoritmanya YouTube abang. Soalnya akun abang bagus.
Milinkovic-Savic. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Sayang loh bang,
Roberto Baggio.
satu video aja satu hari bang.
No, he's not getting his way this time. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Kalau akun aku nih bang, banyak kali penyakitnya udah. Nanti macam monetisasi bang. Justru aku sekarang lebih banyak monetisasi dapatnya dari
Oh, that
short,
was
bang.
vital. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, important interception. Gerrard.
Bagus akun abang sehat itu.
Pirlo. Adriano is herring after that one. Yildiz. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pirlo. That is good alertness. Could be danger here. Good play on the left-hand side here.
Ah,
And that is as far as they're going to go.
2 hari ini nambah. Wih, mantep lah bang. 40
It's
sub.
one! They've scored! The breakthrough
Karena kan
strike!
yang live game-game kayak abang nggak banyak streamer.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Biarpun pasarnya kecil,
After
tapi
18 minutes.
yang live-in juga sedikit bang.
Number 11.
Nggak bener itu abang.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Akanji cuts it out. Mbappe. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Akhirnya ngerti cara sekarang
And
jadi
it's
ngajarin
Baggio.
orang. Iya lah bang,
Akanji
memang
does
mesti
well to
gitu lah ya
stand
kan.
firm and defend it.
Nggak perlu buka kelas, ya kan bang.
Mbappe. Oh, Mbappe!
Kan lontong, sempat lagi kakinya kayak
And
gitu.
that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Sama-sama bang, aku pun banyak belajar dari abang.
And we have our very first corner. Header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Roberto Carlos. Pirlo. Over to the other side. To Beckham. And it's Gerrard.
Apalagi sekarang YouTube kebijakan ya bang,
Roberto
membantu
Carlos.
streamer-streamer
Roberto
baru bang,
Baggio.
akun-akun kecil.
Messi. Half an hour played now. Messi does well to get it back. Milinkovic-Savic hurtling down that right flank. Yildiz!
Bisa kayak gitu kipernya, boy.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very
Oh, nggak
good.
usah
You can't
bang,
ask for much more than that.
nggak usah bang. Itu malah nanti bang ngerusak akun kita bang. Karena kebaca tuh nanti bang, kayak manapun kalau kita beli sub.
It's their second
Abang
corner of
perhatiin
the
aja
game.
orang yang subscribernya banyak, tapi nggak sejalan dengan apa namanya,
Not pretty, but
nggak
it gets the
sesuai
job
dengan
done.
banyaknya
Well, it looked
dengan
promising, but
banyaknya
the final
view.
ball
Nah
is
itu
just
kadang-kadang
not
beli
quite
itu.
right. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Roberto Carlos. In towards the back stick. Keeper's dealt with that. Fernando Torres looking to add to his goal. Oh, that's ambitious. And he's following up. He ran himself into trouble there.
Kadang-kadang
Free
gua
kick
ketemu channel
given
begitu.
away.
Iya bang, murni aja. Dan nggak kebangun komunitas bang kalau beli jam tayang lah, murni aja.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And it's Baggio.
Tunggu aja.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee
Macam
is
aku,
keeping his
salah
cards in his
satu yang
pocket.
mempengaruhi Don channel ini, gara-gara aku pindah haluan dari FC Mobile, pindah haluan, gak aku mainin lagi.
Corner then.
Waktu mainin FC Mobile, mantap. Membuatin game apa aja sekarang ada. Iya bang, itu udah muncul
Beckham
ininya
plays
bang,
it
apa namanya,
short.
komunitasnya, terus udah bagus lah. Tinggal abang tambah short
And
aja.
now a
Lari
sudden
dulu,
chance
lari
to
dulu.
counter. Oh, he's
Backupnya,
onto
backupnya.
this. Messi.
Kali naik gini.
And through to the goalkeeper.
Aku karena memberanikan diri
Roberto
kemarin, Bang.
Baggio.
Karena aku main game
Whatever
itu kan,
happens,
karena mataku
that's
udah
the kind of
bermasalah pakai
movement
api.
which raises hope.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Roberto
Aku nggak main lagi,
Baggio.
Bang. Itu si coklat naik,
That
mobil
is
bagus
decidedly lacking.
Well,
Aku
did
nggak
get himself
sanggup lagi,
into a
Bang,
good
mainin
position. Something for him to
game-game
cling
HP.
to.
Terus udah nggak cocok aku sama
Baresi.
game itu.
Maldini.
Kalau mau cari view memang ya
Pirlo.
game FC Mobile. Kalau mau cari view
Now
kan
it's Roberto
awal-awal.
Carlos. And the referee brings the first half to a close.
Emulator kayak mana bang ya?
It's a half
Game
which
HP
was
dimainin
simmered
pakai
along
emulator,
nicely.
nggak akan ada
Warming
enaknya
up
bang.
to what
Pasti
may be
beda
a
bang.
more open second half to follow.
Well, for me, Peter,
Terus
things have never
grafiknya
really
kan
got
juga nggak
going, but at
begitu
least this will be a
ini
good
kali.
time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming.
Bisa aja bang pakai
Because whatever
emulator.
they've been doing, it just
Gak ada
hasn't
lagi
gelled.
feel-nya bang, mau main game itu aku.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and
Karena aku
purpose.
juga
Let your
istilahnya gimana
opponents
ya,
know
nggak
you're
mau
not
aku
just
asal
gonna
yang penting
quietly
ada
bow
view
down.
gitu kan. Mainin game.
That's good vision.
Aduh, udah bagus sekali tadi.
He can get that clear.
Kalau gamenya aku udah nggak seneng, malas aku. Biarpun misalnya gara-gara game itu bisa banyak view gitu kan.
Shifted it to
Masih
the
terlalu
flank.
idealis, masih
Now it's
ke bawah
Roberto
zaman
Carlos.
mahasiswanya.
Roberto Baggio. He gets big.
Karena
He
kita
will
kan bang,
be livid with
jadi aku
himself.
nggak
All
peduli.
he'll be thinking is, please,
Aku udah nggak merasa
ground,
nyaman mainin
swallow
game
me
itu
up.
kan, nggak mau aku paksain. Wah biar
Not the best
view-nya
distribution
tetap
from the
begini
keeper.
begitu, nggak juga. Malas aku.
Roberto Baggio. Now it's Torres.
Pokoknya di YouTube nih
Nicely
kalau
spread.
view masih belum
He could be in
sampai
here.
10 ribuan,
Big header.
belum ada lah duitnya.
That's a half decent try.
That is
Aku
a really
terbanyak
good
waktu
chance
live
missed,
streaming
Peter.
Piala
Certainly
Dunia
the way he's been
eFOOTBALL itu.
playing.
Berapa tuh? 24.000 apa berapa puluh ribu tuh? Wah, itu terasa duitnya bang dari live streaming itu. Kalau view kita masih
Hello.
1000-an, aduh nangis bang
Chasing
nengok
the game, trailing
ininya,
by
nengok
one.
pendapatannya.
Now Pirlo. Piqué.
Ya receh bang, iya.
Baresi. Now it's Torres.
Makanya di angka ribuan lah
He's
bang kalau
away.
mau enak.
A lot of space ahead of him.
Kalau udah di
Great
24
running on
ribu,
show here,
10
but
ribuan,
ultimately there was
nah
no
itu
way
mantap tuh
through.
bang.
Played back in. Fernando Torres.
Oh, that was one big
Dan
no-no,
semua
but
kan
you've got a cue
ada
formed in the
proses ya
box.
kan. Channel-channel besar pasti pernah ngalami yang
Impressions so far,
namanya
Jim?
The
Well, the
attendance
nggak
time
ada
has
yang
arrived to
nonton.
start taking
Ya
risks,
kalau
and they may
rezeki
well
nggak
be
kemana
happy
itu,
just to
penting kan
level this.
tetap live streaming, nggak putus asa.
Throw in.
Ada nilai-nilai yang kita bawa.
And it's Gerrard. Climbs up big. Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it.
Yang
Clearly
paling
came
bener sih
in
bang,
when
kita
no one
punya
was expecting
subscriber.
it, and
Dia
it
bukan
was
karena
drilled.
game yang kita mainin aja, tapi karena
Well seen.
mau berteman
Saw
lah
that
sama
coming.
kita.
That was well
Nah itu
played,
yang paling bener
well
tuh,
stopped.
yang paling enak itu. Wah
Shapes to
lontong,
shoot.
lontong.
And it's in.
Konsisten aja, betul-betul bang.
Two up now.
Tinggal tunggu
And they
momentum.
are cruising. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So that's two now without reply. It's Adriano!
Penting konsisten.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Kalau view cuman paling 1000, 1200, aduh
They've played it
duitnya
short.
menangis nengoknya.
Milinkovic-Savic does really well to win the ball there.
That's alert and sharp and
Minimal.
very well played.
Akhir live streaming
Torres.
dapatnya sekitar 20 ribuan. Gol lagi lontong.
And
20 ribuan ya kan. Ah, 20
And the
ribuan baru
lead
enak
is
tuh bang. Itu
extended
sedap itu
still
bang.
further.
Tiap hari
It
live
was
streaming
wonderful
mantep
vision
kali
to
tuh
see the
bang.
movement ahead, and how about
20
the weight of
ribuan
that
itu
pass?
bang, kurang lebih
Ideal.
sekitar 300 ribu bang uangnya.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully
300
cozy.
sampai di angka
And things are much
200 sampai
healthier in their
300
favour.
lah.
Mind
Di
you, you would
20
have
ribuan
thought
lebih.
that when the last one went in.
Milinkovic-Savic. Maldini tries to
Main
clear.
bang kalau 20 ribuan, makanya kalau cuman di bawah cuman 1000 bang. Aduh, 1500 di bawah 10 ribu
Here's
bang,
Mbappe.
nangis kita bang. Sedih kita nengoknya.
Gerrard. Roberto Carlos.
Tapi kalau misalnya
And it's
view
Pirlo.
kecil, membershipnya
Baresi.
banyak,
Piqué.
lumayan. Atau sawerannya tinggi ya bisa.
Here's
Tapi
Roberto
kalau ngarapkan
Carlos.
adsense,
That
nangis
pass
lah bang.
isn't the best. Milinkovic-Savic. Now it's Mbappe. There's the shot! And that is a little undercooked. He came in hard, very hard.
Itu dia bang,
I have to say
apanya?
that was an exemplary tackle.
Apalah,
Stopped him dead
sekarang
in
ini
his
yang paling
tracks.
penting bang bukan subscriber bang, view bang. Apalah artinya subscriber banyak,
That's the end of that. It
nonton
all
cuma
started well enough.
nggak pernah nyentuh 10.000 misalnya kita.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Some players have clearly taken issue here and things are threatening to boil over.
Substitution.
Abang lah yang udah monetisasi kan, bisa lihat lah.
Now there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. That is ended up in no man's land.
Kalau di bawah 1.000 view-nya, aku nih lumayan kemarin
Well,
dapat
this
dari
does not look promising,
Shore.
Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but
sedikit tapi
that
lebih
might
gede
be difficult
daripada
from here.
dari
Keep the
live
ball
streaming.
and you win the game. It really is that simple. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Baresi.
Satu
Beckham.
kiri. Iya, abang udah mantep itu bang.
And they're not going to make any
Bener.
further progress now. Beckham
Karena
kept
game-game
aware,
yang
and
nanti
it is
pelan-pelan macam
reclaimed
abang bilang
easily.
main game yang main game
Gerrard.
apa aja
You
bakal
can
naik
never
itu
be
bang.
short of runners into
View-nya.
space, as
Apalagi
long as the space left
komunikasi.
behind is filled.
Komunikasi di channel abang bagus aku tengok.
And the
Aku sering
number on the
nonton, Bang,
board
cuman nggak
is
komen.
3. Nice interception. His positioning was spot
Enggak lah
on.
bang, nggak gitu lah bang. Abangnya yang cerdas.
And it's Beckham. Cruyff
Lontong. Jangan lagi.
got through.
Lontong kali.
sticks it away.
Kimbe.
Comfort, yet more comfort. And the
Apaan
referee
nih
brings
lawan
it to a
ini?
close.
Belum sih bro.
Defeated,
Kadang
dejected,
ada aja viewer
deflated,
mancing emosi gua,
the
Bang.
ultimate
Iya, mesti
disappointment.
bisa nahan bang.
Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then,
Aku
Jim?
kalau lagi live
Well, what
streaming
can
ya
I say, Peter?
mode
It
cuek
seemed
aja
like
bang.
the enormity of the task.
Ada pasti bang yang mancing-mancing emosi. Mode cuek aja. Kalau di FC Mobile kemarin aku termasuk channel YouTube yang aktif buat kompetisi. Kompetisi sering kali. Boleh bang, ditegor bang. Ditegor sewajarnya lah. Aku kadang kalau ada yang nggak sopan juga aku tegor aja. Kalau nggak sur, nggak usah ketonton di sini. Model keluar lah bahasa anak Medan awak kan. Kalau udah kelewatan ya ditegur aja nggak apa-apa bang. Jangan pernah takut bang sama subscriber bang. Jangan mau diatur sama subscriber kita. Iya, kalau nggak sur kali nggak usah kau nonton sini. Gue bilang gitu. Waktu aku kemarin apa tuh live streaming Piala Dunia eFOOTBALL tuh lah kan berapa hari tuh ada tuh. Ada yang komen, bang ribut kali ya bang. Gue bilang, kau kalau mau tenang kau nonton live reaction, sana kau ke channel yang lain. Gue bilang. Langsung yang nonton juga bantu aku. Iya, kau kalau mau tenang nonton di sana aja. Di sini memang tempat ribut-ribut, biar seru. Iyalah bang, aneh-aneh lah bang. Karena kan gini bang, secara psikologi biasanya viewer-viewer yang caper gitu kan, mereka butuh perhatian. Kadang mereka butuh pengakuan. Karena apa, di dunia nyata dia nggak dapet. Sekarang ini kan banyak orang yang butuh pengakuan, apalagi mungkin yang masih berkembang ya, butuh pengakuan di dunia nyata nggak dapet, jadi dia cari di dunia maya kayak YouTube ini. Nanti ku unsubscribe kan, gitu dibilang ya kan. Kau unsubscribe, nggak ada yang nyuruh kau subscribe, ku bilang. Telur. Gua udah mencoba menghibur kayak bercanda masih aneh-aneh lah bang. Nanti abang ketemu. Kalau aku bang udah pernah ketemu yang aneh-aneh kali. Yang di luar nalar. Main game apa keluar tuh ya ada. Aku kan main game memang bukan untuk menunjukkan jago atau apa kan. Intinya aku live streaming kalau ada yang istilahnya mau jadi teman ngobrol ya sebenarnya bang. Ngobrol gitu kan. Bang, kok kalah-kalah aja? Main apa aku tuh? Oh, main Delta Force awal-awal. Iya, memang aku nggak pandai, namanya
Well, hello and
bermain.
welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very
Kalau mau
similar.
nengok orang jago, sekalian nengok
A statement win at the
atlet
expense of
e-sport
the
ya
other
kan,
would
jangan
be the
nonton awal.
ideal scenario for both. A
Nah,
flying
Delta Force
start
aku
is
nggak
certainly
ambil
required.
latih.
This place
Aku
is
ambil
living up
lagi.
to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No
Pokoknya yang
decibels
penting
spared
gamenya
in
buat
this
aku senang.
collective
Udah,
chorus.
mau aku kalah, mau kayak mana, udah
If you're
cukup
just
bagi
joining
aku.
us, we are already on the way. Mbappe.
Lontongnya,
Oh, that is really good
Betul, Bang.
tenacity.
hindar istilahnya ngelepas kepenatan kan. Kalau menengok orang jago, carilah streamer yang basic backgroundnya itu atlet
And we have
e-sport,
our very first
gitu ya kan.
corner.
Nah itu pasti jago kalau atlet e-sport.
Gerrard clears it away.
Nih, awak mau ngilangkan kepenatan.
And that's
Aku
been
kena
intercepted.
pantatnya,
That's
Kiki.
great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's going to go a long way. Foot in.
Aduh terlambat Kibe ini.
Jim, what do you think when you see Beckham?
Where do I start? Winner, hard worker, great footballing brain, set-piece expert, magic right foot, and leader.
So what is he most of all?
Well, from the list previously mentioned, winner.
Settle for
Kalau
that.
mau nyari orang jago, nyari atlet e-sport. Jangan
It's
nonton
the second
jangan
corner of
nonton
the game.
kita ya kan bang. Ih, bodohnya.
Now it's-
Salah pijit aku. Bulat ku pijit tadi, makanya ngoper ke Mbappe.
That's caused a worry or two.
Hah? Bulat ku pijit. Bukan peta, lontong. Bukan peta, bodohnya. Bulat ku pijit. Gol itu kalau enggak tuh.
So, third corner of the game. And that should get the job done. Terrific header!
Bisa kayak
Well, now
gitu,
it's a race for the
botnya
And he's
lontong.
there to get it away. Torres was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Bayangin aja.
Oh,
Ah,
that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Well, there's a probing ball. Roberto Carlos. He's in plenty of space here. He's got goal! Goal! The breakthrough strike!
parah. Ih, tadi aturan peta.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him.
Parah kali nih
Little
botnya
matter.
bang, jago
Adriano
kali.
demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Adriano.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And it's Pirlo. Adriano. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Sudut sempit bisa
That's the
masuk ya
talking to, I
lontong
think.
ini.
Yes, it is. Beckham!
Untung
Tonight by a
syukur.
great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Maldini spots it and intercepts. Pirlo. And it's Beckham. Beckham has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. And he's taking no chances there.
Kena kepala botaknya.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Adriano shapes to shoot! Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. And he could not have picked a worse time to give one away. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
FC di eFOOTBALL ketimbang FC 25. Feel-nya ya, rasanya lebih seru aku mainin ini. Walaupun harus kuakui dari gameplay pergerakan pemain masih oke FC eFOOTBALL kalah jauh dari FC 25. Tapi feel mainnya ya lebih rasa ini aku lebih nyaman mainin.
It's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Torres.
AI-nya kalau yang style yang mudah bisa bang menang-menang aja.
Sanchez defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he's been shifted off it.
Aku kalau main kan nggak mau aku lawan AI yang mudah-mudah.
And that has left him in a heap.
Nggak ada nyamannya.
Delivering the goods as expected.
Nggak ada tantangannya. Walaupun kita kalah kalau AI-nya susah kan masih enak mainnya.
To set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Oh, he's not played the ball. That's a foul. Adriano.
That's good play from him.
Roberto Carlos looking to get on the end of this. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Ada nikmatnya tersendiri. Nggak tahu aku. Kenapa lah feel mainnya lebih enak ini aku.
Roberto
lebih enak
Baggio.
eFOOTBALL. Sama satu lagi macam di PS ya. Atau aku di PC karena aku nggak punya game FT25 yang di PC ya. Main online lawan orang itu bang wajib beli PS Plus.
Now it's Beckham. He has found a way through. Roberto Baggio, and he's onside.
Kali wah.
Beckham plays it short. Defending of the desperate variety. In again, up he goes!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oke bang, makasih banyak juga Bang Pun.
I thought the wing work
Selamat
was
bekerja Bang Pun.
The defending and finishing was anything but.
Fired. It's a mighty effort. Surely now they
Sama-sama
are
bang, makasih juga bang.
out of sight.
Banyak bantu juga abang.
And they are pulling clear here. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish. And I think he'll go away feeling.
Memang paling betul keluar lagi nih.
They've done it, and again.
Terakhir. Terakhir kita bermain. Mudah-mudahan menang lagi. Semoga saja. Aduh. Oke, apapun yang terjadi, terakhir. Bobo habis ini. Waduh, sayangnya. Macam mandri ini lah yuk. Ada duit beli pemain, transfernya nggak ada. Jarang renceng anjeng jereng renceng, reroncengi kembang-kembang kemanten. Manteni wes dandan dadi dewa dewi, dewaning asmoro kia mudun bumi.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Done delicately. And the shot! He scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Mbappe simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived, and boy, did he hit it.
Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
Ayo main defend.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Because of that first goal now, it's a great opportunity to make it one-way traffic and add to this lead.
Beckham. And it's Gerrard. Backward it goes.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Baresi.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Up he goes! No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Played back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare.
It's a quick one.
Aduh.
Looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Adriano. Always onto this. Roberto Baggio. And Dijk does well to get it back. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. That's a shade optimistic. Gerrard. And it's Beckham. Oh, there's a probing ball. Adriano might just make this. Roberto Carlos. Pirlo. And that has left him in a heap. Akanji did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Beckham with the short one. Baggio charging forward, the ball at his feet. And he's there to clear it.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's a really well-measured ball. And here's Torres. Beckham. Terrific header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Gerrard is there, and he can pick it up. Adriano. Fernando Torres.
That's good play from him.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Yildiz engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Beckham. It's an early cross. He rises! He scores! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Shot a goal! Can he finish?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Mbappe.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Floated through. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix.
And there they are.
In what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2 on the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. The midway point of the game.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Roberto Baggio. Beckham. Big header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Baresi. And the counter is on. That's a nicely measured pass. Messi. And here's a chance. And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
He's in plenty of space here. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's had a hit! And it's in! Two to the good! They have breathing space! What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So the lead now is 2.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Milinkovic-Savic. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Mbappe. Cristiano Ronaldo. Roberto Baggio. For Fernando Torres. Oh, good spread.
Terang terus. Kalah 1 gol, 2 gol sama ya.
That's a sharp pass. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
The pass has gone astray. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Pirlo. And it's Beckham. He is through here. That's gone for a throw-in. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Tries to dink it through. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Played towards the other side. Milinkovic-Savic. Robertson. Yildiz. Now then, the ball's come loose.
That was lovely, that.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And he's heaved it away. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Cruyff coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Chance! Yes, it's in! And that is his first, the first surely of many, many to come.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
Beckham providing an outlet on that flank. And the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Substitution.
A couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Baresi. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
What a throw in. So there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Aimed in towards the centre. Cleared without hesitation. And he's had it nicked away.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Yildiz, very much a player of the moment.
4 added minutes has been
That's
indicated.
the end of that. It all started well enough. PK. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Over to the left. Adriano. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Well played right into his path. Messi. That's a lovely, neat pass. Quality ball. That's that, the end. So that is it, the end of the road. So what do you take away from it?
Ayo lagi. Nggak ada itu.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. The action has already started. That is good alertness. Beckham in acres of space out wide.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Plays a delicate ball. Now that's well seen too.
It's a privilege to see the defensive great that is Franco Baresi.
Absolutely.
A marvellous tactical brain married to...
Chance for the header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Fernando Torres really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
And he's gone looking for safety. Gerrard. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Pirlo. Well, played right into his path. So we're still where we started right now. Pirlo. That has been cut short. Piqué kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Baresi. Pirlo. Yildiz. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That pass isn't the best. Sanchez. Roberto Baggio. Roberto Carlos. Milinkovic-Savic. No, he's just misjudged that one. It'll be a throw-in. Foot in.
Mana bolanya nih? Ya Allah, lamanya ngambil lagi. Apalah nggak ada anak bola.
Hakimi. And that has earned a reprieve for the top. And Messi! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Terrific header! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a right smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. Adriano getting this one clear. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that should get the job done. Mbappe. Van Dijk. So nearly the perfect ball. Beckham. Interesting ball. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, a delicate chip through. And he's had it nicked away. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Mbappe looking to run onto it. Gerrard. Roberto Baggio. Adriano.
That's good play from him. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Piqué. Beckham. And it's Gerrard. Pirlo. Oh, good ball. Not the most accurate pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Gerrard. That's Beckham. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Shot. Roberto Baggio! It's loose now and they want to get it. Oh, he's been caught napping. He's got tall. In once more. It's Roberto Carlos! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. So off we go once more.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Beckham. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Decent progress down the left. Yildiz, certainly one of the players of the week. Piqué attempts a clearance. Gerrard. Roberto Baggio. And it's Piqué. Maldini. Here's Roberto Carlos. Oh, played through for the wide man. Yildiz. And Hakimi. Akanji. Oh, there's a probing ball. That's a lovely, neat pass. Tries to get it clear. Thinks one through.
Aduh, kekencangan.
Keeper's ball. Maldini. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. And it's Baggio. He is through here. Looking for the runner. Spread neatly. And he's following up. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
They've played it short.
Look, it's a run defence dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
This match was 29,514.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Sanchez. And he's taking no chances there. It's gone backwards.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Quality ball. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Roberto Carlos providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, what a climb! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
He's played him through. Donnarumma deals with it effortlessly.
Side.
Piqué. Hoisted in. Oh, well played. The referee has given a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Pirlo gets it away. Milinkovic-Savic is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, he's had so much room to operate in. He's been running the show, but maybe the curtain's about to come down on him.
Roberto Carlos can get it clear.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench? A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Baggio going face-to-face with his great rival. Half an hour gone in the second half. Roberto Baggio.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Beckham picks it up out wide.
Their confidence in their crossing is deserting them when they need it most now.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Played out to the right. Nice bit of trickery. Roberto Carlos, real chance! It's in! And that could well be the winner!
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Spread it left. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Substitutions taking place.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely...
Right card!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Pirlo. It's Roberto Carlos. Just eases him off the ball. Adriano.
4 added minutes.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Time added on 4 minutes. Beckham. Mateus. Now that looks a decent ball. And it's Fernando Torres. Nicely spread. Beckham. Sanchez gets a foot in here. Messi. And that interception.
Wih, tipis sekali kalahnya.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So that is it, the end of the road. How would you summarise?
Setipis kulit bawang. Tipis.
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, that pass isn't the best. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Well, as box office names go, Peter, David Beckham is right up there.
Yeah, he gets the turnstiles clicking, that's for sure, but footballing qualities?
Well, I think any defence is going to be nervous because of the sheer quality he can produce.
Especially over a dead ball.
Yeah, not just that, I think in open play he can deliver for fun too.
Itu instruksi dari pelatih, prak-prak.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways or this referee could soon change his status.
Can he put it away? It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
So, a breakthrough already. Roberto Baggio. Yildiz wins the duel this time. That's the throw. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Milinkovic-Savic.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Gerrard. Spread it left. And it's Roberto Carlos. Gerrard can get it clear. Adriano.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
There's no flag. He's got full. Decent enough try.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Maldini. Gerrard. Now it's Torres. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Hakimi. Pressing high and with purpose. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Baresi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. It's a pretty loose pass. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Well read, nice interception. Roberto Baggio. And he welcomes it in. This and Torres! Oh, what's he giving here? And he could not have picked a worse time to give one away. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but...
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it! Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty, made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Oh, dia pelan.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Marah pula kalau ditukar.
Substitution.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Adriano chasing after it. And It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Chance for the header! Yes! A quite...
Lontong, ulang. menjajah. Udah pasti itu kalau itu. Nggak perlu diragukan lagi. Tapi andainya ada yang dukung nggak tahu cara pandang, itulah goblok ya. Sebenarnya nggak perlu pintar-pintar kali Ji. Sebenarnya untuk mengetahui permasalahan itu. Tadinya orang-orang Zionis itu datang sebagai pengungsi karena dibantai di Eropa ya kan, diterima di Palestina. Tiba-tiba dia pula mau ngambil tanah orang. Logikanya ada orang bertamu ke rumah kita terima karena
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt, these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. The action has already started. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Roberto Carlos.
Bego orang. Kayak mana pola pikir? Habis itu dituduh pula tuh orang-orang Palestina yang melakukan.
There he is, the one they call the divine ponytail.
Well, that is his trademark. Can he finish?
Offside.
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Fernando Torres really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And he can clear it away. Milinkovic-Savic does really well to win the ball there. Roberto Baggio. And it's Baggio. It's Roberto Carlos. Piqué. Roberto Baggio is wide and looking to get onto this. It requires real discipline to defend this deep, and they are showing just such discipline. Hakimi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Van Dijk does well to get it back. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. Good ball over the top. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Sama, solusinya dibuat dua negara aja. Gimana ceritanya?
Akanji.
Dua negara, orang udah jelas-jelas mencuri kok. Sama aja.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet. Cristiano Ronaldo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Hakimi. Piqué promptly onto that, and that is that. Adriano. Fernando Torres. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Now it's Mbappe. Messi. Gerrard.
Mana caranya karena orang
Roberto
menguasai.
Carlos.
Gak guna pakai PBB.
And it's Maldini. Pirlo. And it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Baggio. Donnarumma can claim that. He's had it taken off him.
Mulai kasar Pirlo ya.
Adriano. Gerrard.
That was lovely, that.
Gerrard. He's gone for goal!
Gak ada itu ceritanya. Israel mesti merdeka pula. Yang ada Palestina harus merdeka.
Climbs up big!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Ada tuh
And it's
sejarahnya.
Pirlo.
Masa pula.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Messi. Oh, that's clever. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
This is what good chemistry is.
In with a header! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And that could set him on his way.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Adriano. Gerrard. Hakimi. Has a look and plays it forward.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He rises! And that'll be the final
Medan, Ji.
action of the first
Orang mana
half.
sih?
Steady, solid,
Kalau
and for
aku
now, where they
channelnya
want
aja
to
udah
be.
berapa kali
Just
kena
one goal,
peringatan
and they have it.
Please welcome
Good
our
effort from
players.
both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Para pejuang
It's a
Hamas,
dressing
ya
room
kan?
that needs
Dulu
rousing at
channel
half-time
teroris.
because in truth they've not really been at it so far.
Sementara
If the
the real
pep talk
teroris sebenarnya di
works,
dunia
we may see
adalah
a very
Amerika
different
dan
side second half.
Israel.
We need to.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused.
It's Adriano!
Ulang lah, lontong lah.
And it's in!
Oh, Jawa Tengah. Berarti gubernurnya Lutfi ya, kalau nggak salah aku namanya. Ini masa-masa kita ini sekarang ini masa-masa sebelum zaman Salahuddin Al-Ayyubi itu hadir ke dunia. Kalau kita bicara sejarahnya ya. Karena waktu sebelum Salahuddin Al-Ayyubi itu dihadirkan Allah di hadapan umat Islam di zaman itu, ya peristiwa kayak gini juga. Al-Aqsa itu direbut, nggak dikuasai lagi sama umat Islam, ya kan? Mantan polisi, geng S, geng Solo. Umat Islam banyak sebelum adanya masa zaman Salahuddin Al-Ayyubi kan banyak, tapi sibuk dengan urusannya masing-masing, ya kan? Persis dengan hari ini, para pemimpinnya sibuk. Sibuk dengan urusannya masing-masing, ya kan? Padahal kalau mau kompak aja bisa. Dipikir logika ya, kalau mau kompak aja nggak mungkin nggak bisa. Tapi apalah daya ya kan. Kompak aja kita. Iran memang mantep kali ya kan. Cung 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 cung. Justru PBB itu hadir untuk melegalkan penjajahan modern di muka bumi. Kalau menurut aku ya, dia hadir justru melegalkan penjajahan modern di muka bumi. Nggak ada manfaat PBB itu jadi sekarang. Masalah nuklir, Iran diperiksa walaupun akhirnya sekarang dia keluar dari program nuklir IAEA kan. Tapi
Well, the
Israel
premise of the
nggak pernah
tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be.
Itu yang
No doubt,
diharapkan
these two
pecinta
harbour
PES.
very similar
Master
ambitions.
Liganya ada
A good
lagi.
show here, absolutely crucial.
Belum tahu aku kapan. Kalau menurut
And the matchday noise at
developer,
this place is
Master Liga itu
truly
udah siap
special. The
filenya.
pride, the passion,
filenya udah
it
siap,
adds to a massive
cuman
sense of
lagi
occasion.
dikembangkan lah. Mudah-mudahan
Well, if you did
2026
just miss it, we are up and running already. Maldini is there and he can get that clear. Messi going face to face with his great rival.
Well, as box office names go, Peter, David Beckham is right up there.
Yeah, he gets the turns. Can he finish? And he can clear it away.
Master Liganya udah ada di game katanya. Mantap lah tuh, balik ke zaman PES ada Master Liganya.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. That looks a good ball. Oh, he has stuck it into his own net.
Betul. Berdiri lontong.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Bisa
It's
nggak
a
laku
huge
FC.
moment for the game and a shocking moment for him personally, but it
Kalau
happened
ada
at the best
Master
possible
Liganya ini.
time. This is recoverable.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Messi. Yildiz. Now it's Mbappe. That's a shade optimistic. Baresi. To Gerrard. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, the idea was a good one.
Ini lawannya
The
bot.
execution of it,
Bot
not quite so.
superstar.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And the shot! And
Ih,
there's
lontong
another
belakang
goal!
ini.
It's in!
Rapuh kali lini belakangnya. Lagi mau menyelesaikan misi PES ulang tahun 30 tahun. Yang dilawan bot top pemain top, superstar sama legendaris. Lebih susah lawan bot ini pada lawan orang kalau aku ya. Karena mungkin ilmuku terbatas juga ya kan. Nggak laku FC kalau misalnya ada Master Liganya nih. Yakin kali aku. Apalagi bagi pengguna PlayStation ya kan, migrasi semua main eFootball. FC mau lawan orang awam mesti beli PS Plus lagi. eFootball tak perlu. Ada pula master liganya kan, mantep kali lah. Beli pun nggak apa-apa lah. Tapi nggak usah mahal. Ada add-onnya, macam DLC gitu ya kan. DLC eFootball untuk master liganya. Saya player FC bang yang mobile tapi nggak punya PC. Oh, aku juga main dulu FC. Aku karena nggak tahan lagi mataku main di mobile. Aku main FC juga. Main FC aku dulu. Kalau untuk konten FC Mobile dibanding eFootball ya, untuk konten itu FC menang jauh. Tapi untuk urusan gameplay, kalau aku pribadi lebih enak eFootball Mobile kalau untuk yang suka gameplay ya. Aku udah nggak bisa main game di HP lagi, jadi udah nggak mainin lagi aku. Dulu aku main lah, termasuk liga yang aktif dulu Black Flag ini. Tapi iya wajar lah, namanya EA. Tapi masih ada aja penggemarnya macam FC yang untuk konsol lah sama PC. Setiap tahun kan keluar baru, mesti beli baru. Ada aja tapi kan yang main, yang beli. Untuk gacha-gacha serunya kan kalau di FC itu selain gacha bisa koleksi pemain, bisa investasi pemain. Nah itu yang nggak ada di eFootball. Terus pemainnya kita bisa beli sesuai yang kita mau kan. Bisa kita beli harga murah, tiba-tiba nanti pemainnya jadi mahal.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying great hit!
Bisa gol.
Well, once more, it's...
Iya memang menang di lisensi aja untuk. Ya, lisensinya banyak. Cuman tahun ini eFootball 2026 nanti bakal ada Juventus. Juventus masuk itu. Kalau gameplay, kalau untuk mobile aku lebih ke eFootball. Kalau untuk PC pun aku mainin juga FC 25. Untuk konten FC 25 tuh jauh dibandingin eFootball. Tapi feel mungkin karena aku terbiasa main eFootball nih ya, mulai dari zaman Winning Eleven, mulai zaman PES sampai sekarang jadi eFootball, kayaknya lebih kerasa gitu atmosfernya mainin eFootball. Aku FC 25 mainin juga. Kalau untuk konten pergerakan pemain FC 25 gila, cantik. Macam asli pergerakan pemainnya. Cuman itu tadi feel ngerasain mainnya sama kurangnya kalau mau main lawan orang FC 25, biarpun kita udah beli gamenya, harganya mahal, mesti langganan PS Plus lagi. Konten berserak lah kalau FC 25 dibanding eFootball. Udah beli maunya kasih biar bisa main. Kalau yang PC aku nggak tahu ya FC 25 apakah mesti langganan EA lagi. Tapi untuk senang-senang, untuk santai-santai, FC Mobile tuh ya menyenangkan. Kalau cuman sekedar gacha-gacha ya kan. Yang punya cita-cita kepengen jadi atlet e-sport ya perdalam lah ilmu e-footballnya. Karena e-football tempatnya. Waktunya terlalu cepat kalau di FC Mobile itu. Jadi nggak bisa dinikmati. Gameplaynya pun gitu-gitu aja. Asal handphone device-nya bagus, device-nya oke, jaringannya oke, dijamin bisa jago lah. Dihidupkan pula otomatis ya semua. Kalau dulu aku main FC Mobile full manual, mati semuanya.
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. The action has already started.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Adriano. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well timed, excellent interception. What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious. As personalities go, we're talking big.
As close as you get to goalkeeping perfection. Roberto Carlos engages and forces him off the ball. That is lovely. Mbappe. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Gerrard. And here's Mbappe. Tries to dink it in. It's a goal kick.
Makasih banyak Ji, makasih banyak Ji. Sama-sama, mudah-mudahan kita bisa menjadi.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Roberto Carlos. Great defending, strong and determined.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Up he goes! And the keeper couldn't hold it. He's delivered all right! First blood drawn. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now that is commitment to the cause. And we have our very first corner. Sanchez, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Beckham. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Beckham. He's picked his way through. He's had a shot! And that is doing no harm at all. Now it's Torres. Yildiz. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Milinkovic-Savic. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Gerrard couldn't squeeze it through. And here's Mbappe, Messi. And it's hoisted clear. Roberto Baggio.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And it's Beckham. Piqué. Maldini. Gerrard. Baggio providing an outlet on that flank. Roberto Baggio. Cristiano Ronaldo. Robertson. Robertson. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Tong lah.
Piqué. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now it's Torres. Beckham is wide and looking to get onto this. Can he finish? And the first half is done. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. And if the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Ayolah, bisa lah, Kimi.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's lofted through. Oh, what a climb! And he's quick to get it clear again. Out to the right. Roberto Baggio. And it's Fernando Torres. Roberto Carlos. Milinkovic-Savic does really well to win the ball there. Messi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Beckham. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Adriano. And Torres!
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He won't be happy with that one. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Beckham. That's Gerrard. Baresi shifted it to the flank. Roberto
The attendance
Carlos.
for this match was 71,550.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Robertson. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Torres.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Roberto Baggio. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Mbappe. He's looking wide.
Terlalu kuat, saudara-saudari.
The less said about that pass, the better. Gerrard. And it's Beckham. It's Roberto Carlos. Stood up well to him there.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Nice control. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's tidy.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Beckham proves too strong. Beckham did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Roberto Baggio. He's shifting through the gears here. He rises! He's got a goal! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
2-goal Yildiz!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Number 11, Fernando Torres. Coming on to
Baresi
replace him
is there, and he can get that clear.
14, Johan Cruyff.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Piqué. Just 5 minutes remaining now. And it's Cruyff. Spread it left. Milinkovic-Savic. Yildiz. Mbappe engages and forces him off the ball. Cruyff. Baresi. Beckham. Gerrard.
2 added minutes. has been
Confirmation that there
indicated.
will be 2 minutes stoppage time. No way through. He's got away. Beckham making good progress on the right-hand side. Terrific header! They are rampant! And they are cruising away. What a super header. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So that is it, the end of the road.
Janganlah takut saudara-saudari, kalah coba lagi, begitu ceritanya. Oke, jelas lah nih besok korban.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
That's well played. He knew he had to mop that up.
Messi. Great work on the overlap. Terrific header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. who can make the difference?
Yeah, Gerard Piqué. He's just about the toughest opponent you can imagine when it comes to one-on-one tussles, Peter. Pretty much unbeatable in the air or on the ground. He's also very comfortable on the ball and quite adept at picking a pass, whether it be long or short.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Adriano. Well, that pass isn't the best. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Now it's Torres. He's Torres! Oh, denied brilliantly!
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Delivers the ball. Hakimi is there and he can get that clear. Oh, played through for the wide man. It's a mighty effort!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He is starved of space and time. Oh, he's taken it. Milinkovic-Savic. So it is still 0-0. Oh, what has happened here? Piqué. Baresi. And it's Beckham. Gerrard. Adriano. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. And he could not have picked a worse time to give one away. Doubt. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present...
Mbappe! He's missed, but not by that far.
Mbappe has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Gerrard, distributed tidily.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Gerrard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Milinkovic-Savic. Mbappe. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And the finish! And he has kept it out somehow.
Fernando Torres really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's Roberto Carlos. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, good stop, it had to be. Oh, what a mistake. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. No luck with that dink over the top.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Clips it so gently. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Danger averted for now. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he's there to get it away. Now it's Beckham, looking for options for movement. And he's being shifted off it. Yildiz.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Yildiz, certainly one of the players of the week.
Robertson really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
And here's Cristiano, chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Firmly met. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative
Everyone,
throughout.
please welcome to the field our players.
So off we go once more.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you.
It's Adriano! They want to be quick to recover this. That was superb goalkeeping.
Adriano is offering a wry smile there. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Some front-footed pressing going on here. And he's running through. Yildiz! Dispatched clinically. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
After 51 minutes...
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Baresi. Spread out to the left. That is a great pick out. Tries a shot!
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Can he finish? An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Roberto Carlos. Fernando Torres. Milinkovic-Savic was in no mood for any of that. Foot in. Adriano. Fernando Torres. He's cut it out. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now. And Beckham!
The attendance for this match was 28,599.
Pirlo.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Roberto Baggio. Now it's Torres. And it's Beckham. Yildiz does really well to win the ball there. Ah, now can they counter? And it's played forward. Roberto Baggio. Beckham. He rises! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. And it's Baggio. Baggio will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's had a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Aduh, lengah mata sedikit.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Robertson is charging up on the overlap. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Mbappe. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Yildiz. And Sanchez. Van Dijk. Sanchez. And Robertson. Now it's Torres. Can he get onto this? Beckham. And that is out of play.
Ini ntar lagi, siap.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while. Cruyff getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Apanya sih?
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Climbs up big! And somehow he managed to miss it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Hakimi.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And here's Roberto Carlos. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Beckham. That's been cut out, well played. Done delicately. Oh, that's clever.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Milinkovic-Savic, and that should get the job done. Looking for the run. Beckham looking to run onto it. Adriano, and he's onside. Now, who's going to be first to this? That is good. That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra-time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time. Into extra time we go.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, it's played into the area. Tries to get it clear, and that could well leave a mark. And he can clear it away. That's a throw. Piqué kept his eye on it, and he's there. Cristiano Ronaldo. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Maldini.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He's in plenty of space here. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Maldini. And it's Pirlo. And it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos providing an outlet on that flank. Cleared away. We've reached the midway point in extra time.
And if you do have a chance today,
Yeah, 90
please
minutes
take some
long
time out
gone,
to give your
15
support
of an
to our
extra 30
devastating
have
run.
also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? And we are already back underway. They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Oh, it's Van Basten. Oh, he's been caught napping! Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Yildiz. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. Roberto Carlos. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about
Substitutions
to
taking
occur.
place.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Baresi. Now it's Van Basten. Mateus. Cruyff.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Zico gets into some space. Sanchez clears. Looking here to chip it through. Played big header! Oh, what about that? And that may just do it! What a great header, got plenty on that.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Number 12.
And that's that. So that is it, the end of the road.
Makasih banyak buat yang udah nonton ya.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, what can I say?
Semoga infak dan sedekah ini dibalas oleh Allah Subhanahu wa taala dalam bentuk kebaikan dan keberkahan. Saya Jalan Saman, Reflek 061 undur diri. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Kita ketemu di live streaming berikutnya.